What's up, Poxy? You said it, no take back. Yeah, I actually did. I did get some chum. Some chum and a rowboat. Thought we might, you know, work on that a little bit today, since everybody was talking about how good it is to make, or how easy it is to make money sport fishing. Although they said, I saw something about an exploit as well, so I'm not sure. I'm not trying to exploit, but you know, we're gonna have some fun though. All right, I'm just double checking everything. Make sure we're set. Okay. And then I need to get some trees and other shit. So I don't know. Actually got on my rogue last night, and see, we got a fighter up to level. What was it? Fighter's up to level 9 now, and then our rogue, the rogue got up to level 7 last night. 7 on its way to 8. All right. I will say the market has started to get a little bit better in Marileth. Marileth also raised its level overnight. Well, yesterday evening night, which was nice. You know, we talked, I think we talked about this yesterday. Marileth had been stuck as a level 3 node, which meant we were limited in our stations, you know, what we could build and stuff like that. It got, I think, manually leveled to 10, rank 10 yesterday. So that gives us more plots, more places to build. It also vassalized Sunhaven down here, and then also Winstead. So we can actually start building up some other places, which is nice. We can also potentially look at running some crates just even here and then to Winstead, just to see kind of where we're at without this is Ashes of Creation, without a lot of diminishing returns just yet. The summoner's still, he's just getting to 16. So we're on Vyra. Vyra is this is Ashes of Creation. Come on to Vyra if you want. Ashes of Creation is on Steam Early Access. It's currently $50 to get on. So do I want you to, I mean, you can sub if you want, brother. It's up to you. I'm looking at this. Why does Winstead is listed as having a vassal of Asmaron? Why is that? Oh, that's so weird. All right, so this says its parent is Winstead, but it's a vassal. Okay, so it's ultimately all of Marileth. All right, and then what is this? Does this have? This also has a vassal. That's kind of weird. That Winstead's taking that one all the way over there, but I guess that's okay. And then where is this one taking? Is this maybe a visual? Okay, so it's picked up over here. All right, that's starting to make more sense. This one falling to Winstead makes me curious. Hey man, feel free to sub, but I don't need 500 messages asking me if I want you to sub. That's going to be a dead no. So, is this a high-end game? It is an alpha game. Alpha 2 is what I would say. It is an MMORPG. Exodog, I appreciate the follow. MMORPG on Steam Early Access, listed as a PVX game. So, you like to support people with low viewer? I mean, go for it, brother. I just it's the constant sort of me sub that is going to kind of turn me off. All right, we're going to look for, what do we look for? David Bobby, what are you asking for bread? I don't know, man. All right, we're going to look for where we actually have to chum waters. I was told that Carfin River was a nice place to sports fish. So we're going to figure this out. I love how you walked around the crack in the floor in case you fell through the void. Yeah. I'm not looking to fall through the world here. All right, hopefully we'll see some people that are already. What is it? Oh, I don't want to face that. Fishing as we get up here. I have a feeling we need to just go further up. Unfortunately, draw distance has been like greatly reduced for early access. So people sort of pop in and out, which is annoying. But I believe, I guess I could get in my rowboat and just row around. I believe we're supposed to see fish. Or something. Not fish. Seagulls or some shit like that. What's up, OG? All right. Let's go over here for a second. I'm not sure where we're supposed to head. Keep on the good work, bro. Every big streamer had a humble beginning. Just trust the process and see where it leads to. Well, I appreciate that, man. All right, let's get our boat out. Oh man, the music has really picked up here. All right, how fast does our boat go? Not fast enough. I need more muscles. I don't see fish. I guess it's a hot day. Yeah. I have a feeling we should probably just, probably would swim faster than this at this point. But hey, let's go see what we get. I feel like you get massive. Oh, that's like, you do not get to pull back this far on the cam with outside the boat, do you? Oh, these are sure inner ears. All right. Now I had also heard that potentially some of sport fishing was bugged maybe, but yeah, they're sure inner ears, in-ear monitors. They're frankly a little bit too much. I think you can get better for less money. I'd have to go look at what these cost, but they were, I also have a cheap pair that's like, I forget the brand, but it's like, I don't even know, $30, $40. And these were, what are you going on about with this? Who want to buy an account? Man, why do I get some of the weirdos, man? All right, I really try not to ban people from chats, so we're gonna try not. All right, this is starting to this little rowboat. We're gonna get off, I think, here. Just run. See what we can find. Although I guess it's probably safer. Do you want to look around the island here? Maybe go up that way. Luis, I appreciate the sub. Over on the YouTubes. You need the no solicitation sign up. That's why I don't go over to Kick, man. I tried doing Kick a little bit. All I got on Kick was constant buy viewers, and dumb shit like that. I'm pretty sure no one on here is probably playing Roblox, brother. All right, we're gonna get out of here and just take a little walk, I think. I really wish there was a speed up. Testiclops, I love your name. Thanks for the follow. How do you get a name like that, man? All right, we're just gonna jump out of this boat, I think. That's crazy, the draw distance though. Oh, wow. Okay, so let me see something. So this is as far out as we can get on our own. Let me get back in this boat. And you can get, look how much further out you can get on your draw distance. And then when I jump out, it stays. Now, if I zoom in, I'm going to lose this distance. From what I've seen, you're way too chill for any of that BS. Yeah. I try to be. I ain't trying to get into any stupid shit. Look at that draw distance, guys. That's, or not draw distance, but distance the camera. It's a little wild. Only in the west part of the Riverlands near Joeva. I was told the Carfin River had some stuff, so we're gonna go see. I'm just gonna kind of run around the edges here, and we're gonna see if we can find anything. But you're right. I have also seen where there were a lot of people questioning whether it was broken. I've not done sport fishing, so we're supposed to see what, like seagulls or something overhead, right? Am I making that up? And then we chum the water, and then we sport fish. Oh, I don't want to fight you. The view, that view distance is kind of nice. Yeah, this is wild, dude. So that's clearly, I think, like a bug, right? Yeah, our horse is swimming faster, or at least the same speed as the rowboat. That's cool. This is Ashes of Creation. We're over on Virus server. If anyone does decide to join, we do have a Theory Forge guild as well. We are not a highly motivated guild, so if you do join us, don't expect to run raids and do crazy stuff. We just have fun. Did some grinding last night. I also have to I need to go to a harbor. Where's the closest harbor? Oh, son of a bitch. So, all right. Yeah, no, if I zoom back in, then we aren't going to be able to see this far back. Jagrid, I appreciate the sub, the prime. I just picked this up yesterday, but I'm struggling between Cleric or Bard. Any recommendations? I mean, if you want to purely heal, the Cleric is fun. Bard is also a badass class. It can solo a lot, and it can also do a little bit of heals. All right, so I don't even know, man. So, all right, Bob. So I need a lure. So we're going to go. Why is there the closest harbor? Is that going to be all the way over there? I guess we can run through the desert. I mean, actually, it is going to be closest to run there, isn't it? All right, well, let's do some running, guys. Now you're going to see the size of the world. This view distance, camera distance, what the hell ever you want to call it, makes me feel like I'm moving super slow. I have seen it. I have not watched it entirely. It was the one with the exploiting, right? The guy's, I think he's PvPing. Thanks to either, I would say Cleric is gonna, I mean, you're always gonna need a tank and healer, right? Yeah, you'd probably not find any problem with trying to get in with the Bard either. Yeah, being this far back does make me feel like I'm moving slower though. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong key. All right, well, we're back to our normal draw distance. Does anyone in chat play this game? I'm curious. You know, when we streaming, I would say get kind of equal part people who play. Well, probably less. There's probably more people who do not play, who are still curious about the game. New camera distance makes the game look like Diablo. Oh, I hate these birds. Kind of crazy. He reports different types of rampant duping, explaining. Yeah, so that came about yesterday. There was a post made by the Polar Guild leader TMX, who they were PvPing. I think it was EBC Wolves or something. I forget. It's over on Resna. And New Skyrim. No, this is not Skyrim. What's up, Jolly? Wimpy, I appreciate you hanging while you lumberjack. Yeah, it's an MMORPG, so you can kind of do what you want. There's a whole artisanship stuff. Anyways, what I was saying with they were PvPing a group out on Resna and started noticing that they were getting their ass kicked. And keep in mind, Polar is very well geared. Polar has owned most of Resna's mayorships for a while and have created things in a way that they were separated from the rest of the server. We'll just put it that way. And they were getting their ass handed to them basically in PvP. And with that, they were like, wait a minute, this ain't normal. You know, what's going on here? And so they started realizing, yeah, that the guild they were fighting had full on, I think it was like heroic, basically a gear sets that they should not be able to make yet, based off of progression and stuff like that. I'm gonna grab this. And then they started noting, this is Ashes of Creation. Then they started noticing as well that there were, I think, Chinese gold farmers were running between Briarmoor and Avon's End, some heroic crates constantly, which they normally wouldn't do. So that raised a lot of suspicion about, is there a new dupe exploit? And there is. And so we're back in the same old boat of who knows what's going to happen next. Economy is going to be jacked up. As far as we know, it's only on Resna. Now, I will say I've been selling stuff a whole lot more over here on Vyra. Now, I do not know if that's because there is an exploit active here or we're just getting more players. It could very well be that we're just getting more players on the server. I don't know which is which, but yeah. Yeah, the Chinese guild's running legendary crates. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know how many of you have been in Alpha 2 for a long period of time or how many of you have just joined during early access. This has been an ongoing thing that we've had over and over and over again. You know, Intrepid says that they go through and ban things. We have seen people get banned, for sure. Over time, I mean, people have reported they've gotten banned, but it's unclear the extent of which they're able to control these things and then get gold back out of the economy. Is this free to play? No, it is not. So I'm curious now that we're on Steam early access, kind of what their response will be. They have been aware since yesterday. I don't honestly know if they have a way to remove gold. I think they have a way, obviously, to go see who's exploiting. Unfortunately, they don't tell us what they do. Their policy has been pretty consistently, we're not going to tell you who we ban or what or why. Now, there was a lot of public outcry about that. And gosh, probably now 6-8 weeks ago, I don't know, it's been 2 months maybe. They said they were going to create a website and they would start to put partial information up over bans so that we can see that they're actually doing stuff. Well, guess what? It's been several months and they ain't done that yet. So, and it isn't because of the holidays. I mean, they mentioned they would do this a long time ago, and they have not. So I don't know. I don't know where things are. I hope that they do live up to their word and at least give us some partial information or feedback on what we see as dupes and exploits. But so far, they're not doing that, and I think that does break confidence a little bit. It is not free to play. Ashes of Creation is $50 on Steam Early Access. It will also eventually be, yes, this is Ashes of Creation. It will also eventually be a sub-based game. So your $50 is buying you the remainder of alpha and beta testing and 1 month of game time. After that, you'll have to pay at minimum $15 a month. I think I'm curious. They might go up to 20, but we'll see. Is the game worth it? I think if you are not opposed to testing games, the game you will get your money's worth. $50. What else can you do for $50? You can go to what? Two? You can go 3 movies. You can go to a concert. You will get your money's worth here in Ashes of Creation. How polished is it right now? Not very. I mean, there's good systems in place, but there's still a lot of work that has to happen. So, I would not call it polished whatsoever. The biggest thing is there's a lack of content. There's no content. There's very little content for the size of the world. Polish is for beta. Yeah, but we're just not seeing. I mean, there's also big systems, right? That we've just not seen. So. Yeah, it was 120. Yeah, no, they brought the price down to 50. Unfortunately, they also left that one. Well, it got down to 100. It was 120, went to 110, got down to 100, and they did leave the price at 100 all the way up until the $50 price tag. So I feel bad for anyone that bought it, and then the next day it was down to 50. But why would you have to pay a monthly fee for it? I mean, historically MMORPGs are sub-based. Cheeky, I appreciate the follow. They've not been for, now you get into modern games where they're not. Austin, I appreciate the follow. Jay Grid, I appreciate the follow. I can't play, just get rubber banding. What server are you on? I've not had a lot of that. US East. Well, what do you mean? Okay, so you're, okay. I mean, Vira's been good. I came to Vira specifically to get away from a lot of the overpopulated stuff, and it's worked pretty well for me. So solo leveling is boring, full stop, and pretty slow. That's true. New servers. I mean, I'm on the newest server they have, which is Vira, and it's not rubber banding for me. Now, if I go into a big town when we're at peak population, there can be a lot of issues, depending on the server worker I'm on. So the summoner's been okay. I think it's going to be a solid class. It still needs some work. I'm stopping for these willows just because they're a more rare tree to find. So I figure I might as well grab it while I'm here. I'm still going to be a cleric main, but summoner's been okay. The game has a lot of potential. Hope it doesn't flop hard. Yeah, it does have potential for sure. I just did a video yesterday, which I figured would get a lot of mixed reactions, and it has, because it covers, it's over on YouTube, because it covers PvP. I do think one of the biggest limitations right now is how PvP is implemented. We're in a phase and a time and place right now where your PvP crowd is not super happy with your PvP, and also your PvE crowd is not super happy with your PvP. So when both sides are not happy, I think there's an issue. Wait, I don't start sub pay on launch. I have to start sub. Yeah, you get 1 month of you get 1 month for your $50. So you don't pay it right away. Would love player housing in a world like Arcade. Well, we're supposed to get some housing. There's going to be multiple levels of housing. There's something called freeholds, which are player-owned, freestanding in the world housing. And then we're also supposed to get instanced inns. I hate wolves, man. And then we are also supposed to have in-node housing, which is basically static housing within places like Marileth and stuff like that that players can own. And you can trade and sell and stuff like that. What level are these? All right, they're level 10, so I'm not gonna argue about that so much. It drives me absolutely crazy when there's a level like 6 or 7 thing that grabs me and starts biting my ass when I'm 10 levels above it. $50 for 1 month. Well, your $50 is getting you early access, so you're not paying $50 for just 1 month, right? You get the 1 month in addition to everything else. So, I mean, I guess you can look at it that way, but it's 15 is what it will be. $50 right now is just to get into the current early access state. Once they release the game, you'll have to then pay $15. TC, I appreciate the live. I think a lot of Arcade devs are developing Ashes. Yeah, the Arcade is their thing. I want to tank or heal, cleric or tank. Better leveling with damage. Both seem fun. Tank's probably your most in need. If you don't, it depends on what you want. Personally, I thought it was good, fair, honest video. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you're always, whenever you talk about PvP, you're always going to get people that disagree. So, why are there buy orders here? This is weird. I guess there aren't any actual buy orders. All right, where's the guy to buy the stuff? Over here. Sport fishing vendor, I assume that's you. This is Ashley's a creation. Not a scam game, not yet anyways. Game is supposed to be a true social PvP game, but PvP is not existent except for ganking crates. Yep, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. Hopefully Harbingers fixes that a little bit. We'll see. Tank and Bard on your server are the most, yeah. Not a scam game. It has an act. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally playing the game. So, I mean, you know, you can call it a scam if you want, I guess. So this is a skin. Here. Face of Sorrow. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Cosmetic, Face of Sorrow. Is there any fighting? Yes, there is fighting. There's a lot of fighting, PvP and all sorts of stuff. All right, so... All right, so when we catch a fish, we're gonna have to run it back to the harbor, right? And how do the lures work? We need a... let's see, potential fish sizes, fry. All right, so these do both fresh and saltwater. Okay. What is your favorite activity? Ooh, I don't know, man. I've been doing a lot of artisanship stuff. So, how many hours in? Too many. Now the game counts the updater. It's weird how it all works, but I think if you go to Steam right now, I probably have like 450 hours, but I don't think I've actually played 450 hours. Better lure, better catch. Yeah. Every time you try to log in, you get an error. What is it? Do we have any information about the other archetypes at max level? No, not yet. Secondaries will eventually come. They're going to start with tank and cleric sometime this first quarter, I guess. Can I show you the map again? Yeah. What do you mean quest? Here's your map though. Is there a cookhouse nearby? You can buy lures without the 50% tax and sell your fish at the cookhouse. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, we do actually in Marilath. The more you know, right? I'm pretty sure we have. Let's see, buildings. Oh, wait, no, we don't have a cookhouse there. Where am I thinking of? Yeah, they just have the agricultural supply. Is that? I don't know if anyone has a cookhouse, actually. Let's see. Factory, woodshop, smithy, laboratory. I don't know why we have 2 laboratories, but we do. Agricultural supply. Yeah, those, I mean, those are your, what do we have up here? Smithy and wood shop. Textile and factory. We don't have any cookhouse. Winstead, they just popped. I don't think they, yeah, over on Vira. Yeah, we don't have anything there. Marilath was broken here for a while, so we sat at rank 3 up until last night. Somebody manually increased the level to 4 last night. Do I do this as a job? No, I have a full-time career. I do this for fun, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. Better lure better is only a chance at a better catch. There's a very good chance it becomes a money-losing proposition. So do I not need a lure, or do I need a lure? I'm a doc, a physician. Mainly just teach other people how to be docs at this point. So, yeah, this is Ashley's Creation. I don't do a ton of my own patient care anymore. All right, so there is no cookhouse anywhere. So I guess that means... So you're telling me if I don't have a cookhouse, I'm going to have to run... If I go to like Carfin, I'm going to have to run to one of these harbors. Hey, Kelly, I appreciate the, I do appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Your server got it on Winstead. The spoon is the best bang for the buck in the freshwater because it still allows you to catch catfish. But I'm going to have to run all the way back here. We also got the Asian. Yeah, there's a lot of duping going on now. Yeah, that popped up yesterday, man. That sucks. That sucks. So what do we turn in here? Herb or commodity. All right, so this is just running. I don't have enough money for a boat. Isn't it like 25 for a boat? Something like that. Somebody said, did you say spoon? And 20 silver? I install solar panels, so I'm on a roof all day. Oh, that sucks. Hope you don't fall off. Sorry if I just jinxed you. My bad. I'm 13. My gear is due to any tips. I mean, you either craft it or you buy it. One of the two. Make sure you have your artisan gear, though. Level 10. All right, well, we can buy one of these, but I'm a little annoyed. Can someone tell me if they've had any luck over here? I would much prefer to stay by the harbor if I can. I couldn't play my main on Lanath, had to play on a low level. Were you stuck? You've seen some close calls. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay though. Buy better gear. Yeah, that's, I mean, you're going to have to either get on the market or crafting. Crafting is also super expensive to do. I just got some of my artisan stuff up. And yesterday my rogue is a artisan tailor and scribe. And all of a sudden it goes from, so like to make a novice scroll cost me 55 copper in processing fees. To go to do the next level up, the apprentice is 11 silver. Like it goes from 55 copper to 11 silver for just one combine. It's like, what in the hell, man? Who's got money for that shit? I ain't got money for that shit. All right, we're gonna go along the rivers, see what we can find. Try to do some freshwater sport fishing. You know what I'm finding, and I'm gonna do a big artisanship video at some point. What I'm finding, your best way to level up in artisanship is just to level your basic novice stuff the whole way through. We're on Vira. feel free to join us on Theory Forge. Send me a whisper. I can invite you to the guild. If I do not see you, I apologize. I'm not trying to ignore you. Just keep trying. Yeah, Sportfish. Yeah, 1 crate, and then I got to run it back, right? I don't have a cookhouse nearby. We don't have a. I just realized we don't have a cookhouse at all on this server. So I'm gonna have to run it back to the harbor, right? Is what people are telling me. How much is it to make a fishing boat? The rowboat's very simple. It's only 50 pieces of wood, but the rowboat, I can pull out the rowboat real quick. Up here. Rowboat doesn't do, moves super slow. Hello, what's up? It's Prime. I just made bread and notice it's really, yeah, you also don't sell, things just don't sell either. I don't know, guys. The economy is, Jesus Christ. A level 4 otter. Why is this mother attacking me? Why is he aggroing me? He's level 4. And he's doing significant damage. There's a sport fishing vendor. Is in a cookhouse. Yeah, we don't have a cookhouse. Can game. Yeah, you can PvP. I need to get that mount is what I need, but they cost too much money. I don't got that much money. All right, here's a rowboat. We've noticed an interesting bug. So if I get on here, so the rowboat moves very slow, as you can see. But the look at the distance you get with the camera. If I jump out, that stays. Isn't that weird? And as long as I don't touch the camera, with coming in and moving in and out, it stays this far back. Crab food, 3 silver. Yeah, artisanship is just crazy. Have you noticed the mystic healing bug yet? No. What's that? Best game of 2035. This game's gonna hit beta in 26, man. Giant river otters are pretty territorial in real life. Okay. 8 hella level maps. Yeah, they need to fix the low level stuff. For sure. Why is there a bear in the water? So are there any tricks to finding where you can sport fish? Does anybody got any tips for me? Like what I'm looking for seagulls or something, right? Are they very hard to find? Yeah, we have the chum and we have the lure. I bought the lure, right? Yeah, we got the lure, we got chum. I didn't see anything on the map. Unless you have to like super zoom in. All right, well, they're zoomed in. Now I can't find out where I'm freaking at. We're down here somewhere. I mean, I don't see anything on the map. It's weirdly timed. There will be a red mark on the map that looks like swordfish. I don't know, game looks good in my opinion. Yeah, it's been okay. Lake Pond by Joeva is a pretty popular spot. So that's... Are you talking about down here, I guess? Where we're headed? I don't see anything, though. There's no map markers. This map drives me nuts, guys. Action mode is bugged for me. HBAR doesn't... oh, that's weird. Only on the western links and riverlands. They're not always active. Well, I mean, that's where we're at. Unless they're up here. But I'm not seeing anything on the map either. Like anywhere. All right, we might not be sport fishing today, guys. Unfortunately. We'll run up, I guess, through here and just see what we can see. But I don't see anything on the map, so. Southeast, yes, over where we're headed. I guess we'll run up there and see. Yeah, mystic healing power depends on what. Oh, so server worker. Oh, really? So that's a bug, right? So if you summon, so you're saying if you summon in Steel Bloom on server worker 49, your healing was different. That's weird. Are you sure you didn't get like some sort of buff? That's weird, man. All right, we're in our running simulator now. Horse riding sim. You get buffs from the nodes sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like maybe you got some sort of buff. Bard buff, healing. Yeah, it's weird how a lot of things are timed. You know, but based off when you summon or do something. It's kind of weird. Our characters reset after alpha. Yes, they will be. What class is least played? Ooh, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Least played? All right, we just crossed the server worker. Pretty sure. I don't know. That's a great question. For some reason, I want to say Ranger, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Cleric, Bard, and Tank are the least played? Well, I mean, I guess Tank is one of the most in need. I have a thread on Ash's Discord where I'm tracking all the different server workers. Oh, there's some lag. Well, there's sport fishing. Map just came up. All right, guys. Let's go see what happens. Here we go. It just showed up on the mini map as we got closer by. Unfortunately, it did not show up right away. All right, so I have to chum the waters. Do I need to get my rowboat? Let's get in our rowboat. We're on Vyra. Everyone's welcome on Vyra, but Vyra's a chill server. If you come over here and be a douchebag, I'm gonna be pissed. Do I have a mule? Yes. Yes, we do have a mule. All right, so where do I go? Just basically like right here. Put the mule on your boat. Can I do that? Can I summon them? Oh, do I need to go back? Try fishing first. Oops, where did I summon it? He's down at the bottom. Is that a problem? Move closer to the seagulls. I mean, there's a bunch of fish right below me. Is that not? Actually, I gotta get the icon up anyways. Fishing, sports fishing. You can jump on. All right, all right, let's do that. I'm gonna listen to y'all. We're gonna go back here real fast. We're gonna get our mule on the boat, I guess. So the boat does not disappear when I summon a mule, right? All right, summon my mule. Come on, dude. Where you at? Get on the boat. Oh, shit. Okay. Jump off. How do I drive the boat? There we go. Oh, this is wild. All right. Some great tips, guys. Great tips. Love it. Should I see if I can chum the water first? Or should I try to fish first? All right, I also have to equip a lure or something, don't I? All right, so there's our chum. Why is the icon not active? What do I got to do? Equip the lure. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I've not done this, so hopefully I don't break this. What do I got to do? What's the mini game? It's been a minute since I watched the video. I ain't gonna lie. It's a strong ass rowboat. I know, right? I suck at it. Don't ask me. Is there like a perfect catch, right? Or something? Try Alt F4 for the secret settings menu. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Let me try that after we're done. We'll see what we get. What kind of secret menu? Are there nude ladies? Nude ladies? Nude dudes? Let's just nope out of a PvP match. I lost 4 lures in a row, gave up. When you hook the fish, just match the keystrokes. I mean, am I going to get something here? All right, so if I mess up, I lose the lure. Oh shit, now what? Oh, I see. Num O. Up, down. I see what you're saying now. So how do I, why is he not, where's my icon? I got a weird ass keyboard, so this is a little weird for me, but it's all right. So I got to keep pressing it or just press it once? I don't like how I'm going to fall off the boat. Press and hold. Oh. Why is it going to make me fall off the boat, though? It's a little janky, ain't gonna lie. You have to press and hold or not? Why is it just doing one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the binding, I think. That's a little weird. Come in here, you little dick. Wall-eyed piece of crap. All right. Oh, God damn it. Now I got to go out and get it. Son of an asshole. I only bought 1 lure. Is that a problem? I probably should have bought more than 1, huh? Oh, well. You learn. All right, Theo, I don't know who you are, but I'm about to take my boat and go. Why do you lose the lure? I don't like that. Hey, asshole, don't take my, Should I let him have the... Yeah, I didn't need the mule then. Is this a new run skip update? This is Ashes of Creation. All right, I should have bought more than one. Lesson learned. All right, all you people on my boat, I'm about to go. So, where's the road? We want to go this way. Sorry, brother. I'm about to take you off, man. Time for me to leave. Get off the goddamn boat. All right, I'll leave the boat for now. That mule moves faster anyways, doesn't it? All right, how long does this stay? Does the fishing ground stay for a while? Like, do we have time to run back? Yeah, he did try to jack my boat. Yes. I noticed that too. It's all right though. It's like 50 pieces of wood or something. It doesn't take, stays for about 50 minutes or so. All right, so we can come back then, because that I'm pretty much, I think that just spawned right when we got there, right? And we'll buy 2 lures this next time, and we'll see what our how much we get. That wasn't super bad pulling it in. What is the, when they talked about the perfect catch? Can somebody tell me, like, how do you get a perfect catch? Can usually do 2 rounds. Yeah. Timer doesn't start till you chum the water. All right, so we'll have time at least to go back once. We'll do that. So I should buy 3 lures, right? Because I can carry one on my back too on the mount. Game looks so relaxing to play. Yeah, well, we'll see if it is. We'll see if we get attacked here running our crate back or not. We'll see just how fast, how relaxing it is. Is this an MMO? Yes, MMORPG. Currently on Steam Early Access. It's an alpha state. It's supposed to land on your boat. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I had a perfect catch land on the shore once. All right, so it doesn't do anything other than you just don't have to go out and grab it then. So that's the only difference with a perfect catch. How do you feel about the content release so far? I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Last night, man, I'm starting to hit a little bit of a like boredom's probably a good word, of just sort of the running back and forth. Now I'm trying to explore artisanship, so I can switch my focus. But you know, we played the fighter for a little while yesterday, went out and leveled a rogue. So I'm trying to maintain interest. You need more lures. Yeah. So I need to get 3. If you fail, you lose the lure. All right, well, let's see what we get. How do you fail? I guess that's the other thing. Guild Wars 1 is better than this game. I mean, that's debatable, but also it's a very different game, right? It's been out for freaking ever. Are you playing Guild Wars 1 Reforged? How do I delete my name from the Epstein list? I don't know, brother. Call a friend. I hear there's just not enough to do and it's a lot of traveling. Oh no, it is very much a walking simulator for sure. Or riding a mule simulator. I mean, you know, they have a pretty good quest chain for levels 1 through like 7. And then after that, it gets very repetitive. You know, there are dungeons and there's 2 big open world dungeons. One is here, it's called Tower of Carfin. Another one's over here, Befallen Forge. Then there's some other pocket dungeons as well. There's no instance content yet. You know, it's a lot of grinding in groups. You can solo, it takes a while. Group grinding mobs for XP gets old. Yeah, no, it can for sure. Guild Wars 1 is better than 2. Aren't they vastly different games? Did I play Arcade? Yes. Arcade was fun before it got all sort of jacked up. Hopefully they implement some faster forms of travel. Oh, that's a super debate, man. Yeah, I have a short and TikTok on fast travel. A lot of people don't like it. They don't like the idea. When's the official release date? We don't know. They're going to tell us supposedly in January's stream, which they do a live stream at the end of every month. They're going to talk about beta and release. So we'll hopefully find out more, but we'll see. Instances should be first quarter. They aim. Yeah, well, that's what they say. I mean, we were also supposed to have Harbingers and all these other things working for Steam, weren't we? Arcade 2 coming. Yeah, it's supposed to Arcade Chronicles. The slow mo mount looks like it needs to be sped up. Well, so we're on a mule. So this is slow, and it's purposely slow. Mules take a while because you're running valuable goods. This runs at 100%. There are other mounts that run at, what's the fastest, guys? 165 speed, I think. Yeah, no, this is a specific type of mount because if I didn't have this and I tried to carry a crate walking, it would take I think you walk at like 75% speed. So essentially the game is not for pussies. I mean, they're making it easier though. Steven has also said they're going to come out and make it easier to solo. We'll see how that goes. So that tells you a lot about the target audience, that they're shifted quite a bit. The lion is 175%. I just don't have money for this stuff, man. I saw you using a rowboat earlier. Are there bigger boats? Yeah, no, you can, actually here in the harbor, I don't have the gold for it though. You can get much bigger boats. Yeah. All right, guys, where do I turn this in? Is it this thing right here? All right, let's see what we get for it. What did it cost us? I don't know what it cost us. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Where do I turn it in? Son of a bitch. Sports vendor. Where's he at? Oh, here. There we go. Duh. Dumbass. All right, so we got 47. So we basically doubled our money. Is that right? Because we bought the spoon lure, which after tax is what? We didn't even double it, did we? We got like 19 silver from that. Is that really worth it? Yeah, this is Ashes Creation. I thought you're supposed to make a lot of money with sport fishing. I guess part of the problem is we're paying 50% tax because there's no cookhouse anywhere. It's 50-50 on the game, but if it's just can be a sailor. Yeah, you can be a pirate if you want. For sure. Yeah, we just don't have a cookhouse, so I guess I have to pay 50% tax wherever I'm at. I mean, what does the crank lure get us? Medium. All right, so let's go back. What should we buy? We're here to test, right? So let's do, we can run 3. What does it cost to get the top water? Wait, you said spoon is the most worth it though, right? If you buy the best lure, it'll be 2 to 3 gold. What's up, birdie? Better hook chance and power. It cost me 1 gold and 24 silver to buy it though. Holy shit. But I guess if you return, I don't know, man. Not worth it. All right, somebody did say spoon is probably... Yeah, the problem right now, guys, is we don't have a cookhouse anywhere on this server. So I'm stuck paying... Yeah, we don't have a cookhouse anywhere, so I'm stuck paying a lot of money for the lures because of the 50% tax. That blows, man. So sad this alpha test is pricey. Looks so good and fun. Yeah, I mean, I think you get your money out of it, though. That's one lure per fish as well. Yeah. Well, it's because we're not in a space. We're not in an actual. I don't know. Who even has control? Does anybody have control of this space? I don't think so, right? Because it fits in. Oh, that makes me wonder. No, these are pockets, right? So you can see the white outline. So they're not going to be controlled by anybody. I see you got your CC roll. Congrats. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I haven't gotten around to putting that official content creator thing up, but. All right. Well, for learning purposes, we'll go ahead and we'll run 3. We'll just do I think somebody did say that the best value is the spoon. Yeah, I mean, it's because this is set by Intrepid for whatever reason. But let's just run back and cap some more. And I mean, that's gonna be 86 freaking silver just for those 3. All right, let's head back. Here's your basic mount for any of those that are running. Yeah, 50% tax. I mean, that's set by Intrepid, so I guess I can bitch at them. It just killed it, right? I would like to try the one that gets you 2 to 3 gold. Thanks for the entertainment. I will go grind myself. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good grind. Taxed too much in real life and in Pixel. One of the funniest experiences I've ever had. I don't think they do this anymore based off the feedback they got. But, you know, if you don't pay your taxes, because you also have to pay taxes to be a part of a settlement. It used to be immediately upon logging into the game, a box would pop up and say, pay your taxes. It's hilarious. Is this game worth getting? You know, I think for $50, you know, $50 is a lot of money. That is a typical price for a released game. That being said, I do think you get your money's worth if you can tolerate a lot of the bugs. It's an alpha game. It's going to be a problem. You know, there's going to be problems and server. There's a lot of, the biggest issue right now is server related. I think most people would agree that the frustration that a lot of folks have is just even being able to stay in the game. And especially for some of the higher populated areas, you know, what can happen is you get booted and then you got to then you're on a queue. And then, you know, some of these queues can take 4 hours to get in. So, you know, if you can put up with things like that, you know, I do think you'll get your money's worth, but I can also see where a lot of people get frustrated and don't like it. Is this similar to World of Warcraft? No. It is in that it's an MMORPG. That's where similarities sort of end. It costs $50 right now. $50, 50 gets you access to the alpha and the beta. It also gets you 1 month of sub time. So this will be a sub-based game. That is something for everyone to understand. When you're purchasing the early access for $50, $50, that is not buying persistent access forever. Once the game is released, you will have to eventually pay a sub as well, which they have said is going to be $15, 15, every month. Now the $50 you get does give you a month's time. So, but it's very important for everyone to understand you are buying a temporary access to the game. We don't know how long it's going to last in alpha and beta. My guess is that the game releases at the end of 26, 27, or start of 27. So you get maybe a year for $50. Maybe more, we'll see. But you need to understand it is a sub-based game. But there's no box cost. I mean, that's what they say. But here's my argument with box costs. Everyone that has bought early access has paid a box cost. So I could actually see them adding a box cost in. We'll see. Is it worth it though? Better than, no, it's not better than Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it's so early, there's so much left to do. I wouldn't even compare the two. Just buy the game and play the hell out of it until release. Oh yeah, I mean, I do think if it's a game that you like, you're gonna get your money's worth. I really do. All right, so we chummed right out here, right? I thought it was right here, wasn't it? Argus, I appreciate the follow. Paid a box cost, but no. So, well, Royer, that's my argument. Extreme, I appreciate the follow. Is that you've already paid a box cost when you bought the early access. Oh, there's the boats. All right, we're just in the wrong spot. Paid a box cost, but no sub for EA. Yeah, and yeah. So, oh, I have a rowboat. It's slow as shit. It's faster to ride my mount out here than ride the rowboat. Need an alternative game for WoW. I mean, I don't think this is it. Not yet. I mean, don't you see what I'm saying, Roar? Like the box cost, like we've kind of already paid a box cost because we're going to have to eventually pay the sub anyways. And what's a box cost usually going to be? You buy the game and you get a month's free sub time. That's what it's always been when there's a box cost, right? And in a sub-based game. And people have now, you know, bought the wait, where did you run away? I thought I could summon you together. All right, why can't I? There we go. No, I don't want to mount you. I thought it. No, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, now he jumped through the boat. Ah! Lifetime sub. Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah. All right, this worked last time, guys. Why can't I get? I have to get just right to be able to drive the boat. Why is this not working now? Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. I saw a rogue playing with a two-handed sword. Yeah, no, you can, any class can use any weapon. It makes for some interesting mix and matching. So, all right, we can just go from here, right? Because we got fish below us. All right, where's our lure? Let's sport fish. This is Ashes of Creation. That's what I mean, though. EA and Launch are two different games, essentially one. Yeah. But I mean, I think that the argument is people are already paying a box cost to get into EA, plus you get your month. So I think going forward, I can see where they would just call it a box cost. A small fish? To hell with that. This was, oh wait, we did have a tiny little thing, didn't we? We didn't have the top lure. Oh, I see. So it can go like crazy, crazy. So I got to keep facing it. Gotcha. All right, perfect catch. No perfect catch. Sorry, I'm trying to catch fish, guys. So that we can sell it for 42 silver or whatever shit is. Feel like I could make money better other ways, but it's that 50% tax, man. Yeah, this is an MMORPG. Streamer is boring and doesn't engage. Dude, get out of here. Go somewhere else. Go watch somebody else. I'm sitting here trying to watch an icon change so I can catch a fish so I don't waste money, which I just said. So I do engage, but right now I'm busy. You don't like it, you can go. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit. Now, see, I think this bird should try to eat me. Hunter, I appreciate the like. You're just bad at fishing? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm bad at fishing. Thanks for the feedback. I will say I don't really like this system. This is a little weird. Is this game worth playing? I think so. You landed a critical catch. But now I gotta go get it? Oh, son of a bitch. It put it further away. The critical catch put it all the way on the shore rather than on me. That's weird. I still don't like how you have to go get the damn fish. Ted, I appreciate the follow. There's a sport. Yeah, we're in the sport fishing arena. We're going to try to do 3 of these, and then I'm going to move on, man. Have you tried the crate runs from Avon's End to Briarmore Farms? Yes. Yeah. No, that's the currently when you factor in the diminishing returns, 100% agree. It's the best way to make money. For sure. Caught a good side fish yesterday. Sold it for over $1. Well, we purposely went for cheaper lures just because I'm having to pay a 50% tax to buy the lure. So the fact that the boat doesn't bob bugs me. Wolf, I appreciate the follow. Running crates, auto PvP still. I've not been PvP'd yet. Well, no, we did initially. Once, but I've seen it. I've recorded a couple of videos of people chasing crate runners down. How do I like sport fishing? This is our first time doing it. So far, I have to say I'm kind of bored. What? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been told that, this can be a way to make money. This is taking forever to hook anything. I mean, it is what it is, though. Does it flag you? No, it does not. Running a crate does not flag you. No. Fishing is already at level 35. Character's only level 12. Actually, yeah. I am at 35 as well. Sport fishing is where the money is. I'm not seeing it, man. We bought a lure for 20 something silver and sold a fish for we made 19 silver profit. I can go run a crate from Briarmore to Avon's Inn. I can go run 3 crates there in under 8 minutes. It takes 7. It's like a 7. Did I really not catch anything? So I just wasted that money. So you're not guaranteed at all to even get something to hook. And it takes your lure? Is that right? That can't be right. Okay, it did not take the lure. Gotcha. Perfect. I was like, wait a minute. All right, let's try again. You get 2 flies and a spoon. Use anything else, you're losing money. Yeah, we got, what did we buy? Y'all told me to get the spoons, so we did. Is this your main? Yeah, I'm taking it slow. I ain't in any kind of rush. I've been doing more artisan stuff than anything. You can get 3 to 5 gold per run. Yeah, but here's the thing. If I run from Briarmore Farms to Avon's Inn using an uncommon crate, 3 uncommon crates, I can make almost a gold in 8 minutes. 7 minutes, 8 minutes. If you run just common crates, you're going to make about 60 silver, I think. I'd have to go do the math again in 7 minutes. So, you know, just a common crate is, how many times is that a minute? 8 times a minute. You're making 4 to 5 gold an hour. Just running common crates between 2 small places. And then that goes up even more when you're doing uncommon crates. So in my opinion right now, and everything I've tested, now I'm also starting to hit an artisanship path where I can make some money through artisanship as well. So I actually woke up to like, how much gold do I have? So we made probably like 4 or 5 gold overnight, just selling stuff. So that's also becoming a viable way for me to make money. But if I was not doing artisanship, that little crate run, 100% is the way to go about getting money. Because you also don't have any diminishing returns. You know, versus if I run a crate from Miraleth to New Ayla, which takes, you know, 25 minutes or so. The last I checked, I only made like 50 silver per crate. And so, you know, it's so much easier to make money running that short crate than anything else, from what I've seen. Oh shit, how'd you get all the way back out there? Whoa, he's jumping around. Don't like that. A critical catch. Is it on me? Where did it land? Oh, it's on the shore again. Yay. So fishing the way to go. Yeah, if you get out on the, yes, actually that's a good point. So when we're talking, I should clarify that when I'm talking this Briarmore to Avon's Inn run, that's like a solo activity. Yeah, the big money will be, yes, 100% being in a big group out in the open ocean. I think that's where people are getting their money from. All right, we got one more. Yes, you like the jumping. Jumping equals money. Isn't there an exploit with sport fishing somewhere? Did I see that? That there's big groups that are exploiting fishing out in the ocean? Am I crazy? I thought I saw that somewhere. Seen a guy, he just robs every one of their fish. Yeah. We'll see if it happens to us. I said there is a, okay. I thought there was a exploit out there that I saw. I've been playing Neverwinter and it's funny how much of the Ranger they took from. I haven't played Neverwinter in from forever. What parts did they take? Shut up, you're gonna ruin it. What, you mean the exploit? I'm pretty sure Intrepid's already aware. I don't care so much about the leveling exploit stuff. I mean, obviously I don't want any exploits, but what I get annoyed more so about is the economy breaking ones, the gold dupes and stuff like that, like what we're having right now. Resna, as far as we know right now, it's only Resna, but there's some massive duping going on, which is starting to destroy the economy over in Resna. So we'll see what they do about it. They've been aware of it since yesterday. Have to make a boat. Yeah, it's only 50 pieces of wood, so it's pretty, you know, go chop down 10 adult trees and you're good to get the boat. The mule also is not a lot of money, so you can do it yourself, or anymore you can pretty much find a common novice mule for, gosh, I want to say like 30 silver on the market. You can also make it yourself if you want. A critical catch. Where did it end up? Still in the water. Okay. I thought critical catches are supposed to come to you. You can use a caravan as a fishing platform also, but it'll flag you. That's interesting. Is this a good leveling method? No, you're not. No, this would not be a way to level anything, fishing or characters. All right, guys, we're gonna go. I'm just gonna leave the boat there for now. It'll despawn. I'm only level 7 right now. No, you cannot sell things. You can buy things. Level 10 is when you can start selling stuff. Just watch a YouTube video on PvP. What if crates and caravans spawned a PvP halo radius? I mean, anything that will entice meaningful PvP, right? I think it's funny. Anytime you talk about PvP, it becomes a very hot topic, right? And I think a lot of times when people see, especially the people that really like PvP, they assume you don't want PvP. And I'm not like trying to, I'm not trying to say take PvP out of the game at all. And I think a lot of people think that's what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is make it meaningful. And I think for me, the biggest problem right now, the reason that you have players that thoroughly enjoy PvP out there ganking everyone else, the reason you even have that for crate runs is because those PvP players have nothing to do. This is Ashes of Creation. Like, they don't have any meaningful conflict. What's up, later? And so they're bored. And so they're, yeah, I'm asking for balance. Yes. So they're bored. So they're out there. Okay, well, I got a PvP something. All right, we'll have fun. We'll pick off some crates. You know, they're not making a lot of money doing that, right? They still have to run the crates back places. And if it's a common crate, you know, it's not like that's a huge money making thing. They just don't have any other way to get their PvP jollies off. So that's what I'm saying is add in something meaningful, something that, you know, nobody does caravans anymore. Crates kind of ruined that. Harbingers isn't online and active right now working. The lawless zones are complete shit. Let's just be honest. Like, the idea of rotating little lawless pockets is stupid. Yeah, I play Black Desert. So I'm not saying get rid of PvP. Actually, I did briefly talk about, you know, PvE servers and PvP servers, but I was pretty clear when I said that's like a last resort thing. Like, try to fix other stuff first before you ever consider a PvE server. Because if you do a PvE server, you're obviously, I think you're going to kill any kind of PvP server. Historically, when a game offers the two options, you know, over time, things generally move towards PvE. But, so I'm not saying get rid of PvP. I'm just saying, like, you need to do something better here, because right now you have both groups unhappy. You have PvP players that just have nothing to do and are frustrated by that. And then you have PvE players that are sort of the result of that. And so they get frustrated. That's all I'm saying. High stat gear earned permanent PvP. PvP arenas has been brought up. Yes, I think that would be a great thing to add. I think they plan to, but they plan to do a lot. So they're fixing caravans currently. They say that, but we've not heard anything of what they intend to fix. I don't think. Just wait for them to get close. Drop off. Oh, camp the drop off. Well, I mean, that's people camp chokeholds right now. I can show you. So anyone running the up here has to come through this spot. Like, you have to. And so that's become a very, very popular place to try to pick crates. All right, guys, visually, this game can at times look stunning. This looks, to me, I love the colors. I love the fact that this is a sunset. This to me looks incredibly good. Look at this. Holy shit. Now, there are times this game looks terrible. This is not one of those times. Look at that. I mean, can we just stop and for a minute take this in? Look how beautiful that looks. Bear staring at me. Awesome. All right, sorry, we'll keep going. Give us battlegrounds, capture the flag. I mean, they did have APOC, right? And APOC completely failed. Maybe it would be better now. I don't know, but APOC did not do very well. Is it Eliza? I appreciate the follow. Apologize if I said your name wrong. How much do these runs make you? This has not been super good so far. We're gonna find out what we get for three sport fishes. I'm told you can make mini gold an hour, but right now we're on Vira. Vira has no cookhouses, so I have to buy lures straight from the harbor master, which is a 50% freaking tax. So eats into our shit. Sometimes Planador's giant flashlight is great. I know, right? Howdy, I've seen some of your clips and it's been about what's bad about the game. Why do you keep playing? Do you view it that my clips are about what's bad about the game or what should be improved about the game? I do think there's something different. Slow, yes, we're on a crate mule. Crate mules move slow on purpose because we're transporting goods. Typical mounts move faster than this. This is 100% movement speed. Mounts can go up to, what was it, 175, I think? Hey, love this game. It's a direct copy of Arcade. I mean, they've certainly taken systems from Arcade. Waiting to play with friends, more stuff in game, but I can't wait for it to become like WoW 3 years later in terms of content. Yeah, the content's the big thing. IB Heisenberg, I appreciate the follow. I think. You're on the same server? All right, yeah, we're on Vira. Y'all can hit me up with friends invites if you want. No teleportation. Yeah, I mean, I do think they need to actually add in, Gumby, I appreciate the follow, some fast travel to a limited extent. Not why we're running crates though. I also post a lot of shorts. Back to that comment about posting only negative things. That's not really true. I mean, all right, so this one's 35. Didn't we sell it for 40 something before? 35, 38. Yeah, we sold it for 47. Is there diminishing returns here? Yeah, I know, Joey, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I might go out and do some combat here in a little bit. Oh, why is this one 75? What's with that randomness? All right, that was a better deal. I do think there needs to be some form of fast travel though. And 41. All right. So what do we make there? More or less 1 gold, 50 silver. What did we spend on the lures? What is 3 lures? 86. Damn. Man, that cuts, dude. That cuts so much into your profit. So we made roughly 70 silver on that. Everyone quiet, let the man sell his fishes. Yeah, actually, you know what? Since we're comparing shit, let me, Royer, you said something too. I missed that. Chat flew by. Something about the run from Haven's Inn. I think I saw. Where did you mention that? Because that's where, oh, here it goes. Be careful with the Avon's End, the Briarmore crate grind. That's the method gold farmers were doing. Yeah, I'm not too worried that they're going to look at us all that way. Hopefully they have better tools than that. But yeah, back to this Reyna. I've seen some of your clips. It's been about what's bad about the game. Why do you keep playing? Again, number one, I would say not everything that I do is bad about the game. Drab, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Don't buy lures from the harbor, buy from the cookhouse. Yes, I can't though. We don't have any cookhouses on Vyra, unfortunately. So we're going to pass on sport fishing for now. But just, again, the comment about the videos, I mean, there's a lot that's on there. Actually, I'm pretty sure I even have a short. Let me see if I can find it. That talks about the 3 things I like. Let me find it. Oh, here. I'm having fun in Ashes of Creation. There's some funny ones about turning PvP after looting a corpse. How crate runs work. 3 things Ashes of Creation gets right. So I'm not sure where you're talking about all of them being negative. I do think Intrepid needs valuable feedback, and I do think there are systems that need to be fixed. So a little bit for me, I've been so I've been following this since 2016. I've been making content since 2017. Right now, I appreciate the follow. I'm in Phoenix Initiative. I've interviewed Steven like 3 times at this point. He doesn't like me anymore. What else? Kickstarter backer number 3, I always like to say. Farmer Phil, I appreciate the follow. You know, so am I completely knowledgeable in Ashes? No. Like there are people out. Lex runs the wiki, knows a shit ton more than I do. But, you know, I think we have to be careful when we think somebody's just being negative, and that means they hate the game. Like, I'm going to offer critical feedback, and I'll talk about the positive things. Actually, my best video ever done was the before you buy video I made, which basically goes through both positives and negatives. So anyway. Does anyone have knowledge what materials besides copper, rubies, and tin that are global? Which ones are not region locked? I think that's basically it. Well, no, there's slate and other things, right? I think. Just tell Steven. You can tell it's loving constructive criticism. Yeah, I mean, I do, but he got really mad at me, I think, after the whole Steam early access thing, because, you know, I knew about that ahead of time, and I told him, like, I heard the video, I heard audio of their meeting where they announced it to everyone, like it got sent to me, and I just pinged him like, hey, you know, $50 December 10th, what's up? Anyways, I made the commitment to not make like a breaking news video and let them do their thing, and I did. I didn't post anything about it. I let them do their announcement. I knew like 2 weeks ahead, 2.5 weeks ahead. Probably could have farmed views by coming out and being like, hey, and playing the copy of the audio and all that. I didn't do that because I wanted them to have their chance to succeed, right? So You know, I want the game to succeed. And I disagree overall with Steam Early Access. Now, I will say it's done better than I thought they would do. So I'll eat crow for that. But it's clearly not where they wanted it to be, but it's better than I thought it would be. But I gave them their due. I let them do their thing. Now, I published a video literally like I hit, you know, public as they're announcing it. So I didn't wait long. But, you know, so I want the game to succeed. I really do. You know, I think for me, there are glaring issues. All right, guys. So this was sport fishing. For those of you, real quick recap. You have to go to either to a cookhouse. You have to either go to a cookhouse or a harbor. We're at a harbor right now. And you have to buy lures. So if you go in here to the harbor, you have to buy lures. Once you have your lures, and these affect the quality of the fish you get, you then have to find a fishing hotspot, and they will be marked on your map. There's one here right now, but it's not showing us. And you have to go there and fish, and then you got to run your crate back. For me right now, not worth it. Is this a RuneScape game? No, this is Roblox. Ashes of Creation is the game. Yep. You're good, Boro. You don't need to explain yourself. Feedback is really good. I can tell you're passionate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think all of us really just want to see a fun game. Oh yeah, the chum. You have to buy chum as well. Maybe I'll do a separate video on... Well, there's already been a lot of folks do sport fishing. Steam Early Access was not the best move, but it does get more money flowing. Yeah, I'm going to break through all of that in a bit. Actually, that's probably going to be the next video topic, is breaking that all down. So, I think they need a PvP flag for people that are just defending themselves. Well, and I'm also not saying give everybody a free pass, right? Like I'm also not saying everybody should just be able to run crates without any sort of exposure to risk. Because on one hand, right now you have PvPers that have no risk. Everything's about risk and reward, right? So these PvP groups are getting all the reward without any risk. And that's not right. Equally, I don't want PvEers to have all the reward without the risk. Now, I think that Steven can overdo it when he talks about risk. I don't think you need to bake risk into every aspect of your game, because that just produces anxiety and other issues. But I do think there needs to be some sort of risk in running crates. Now, the problem right now is, the way I see it, my most common response to comments right now is, one, everyone talks about, well, get a guild, hire a mercenary guild, you know, hire people to come protect you. And I get that. But right now, Ashes of Creation has targeted casual players. They have, you know, shifted things around for Steam in a way that isn't, you know, is intended to grab casuals. And so those casual players are not going to have that time. They're not going to be able to run, you know, go looking for mercenary guilds and spend the money and do this and that. And so on, I think it is unreasonable for a significant amount of the population. Now, maybe the game's not for them, you know, as Stephen would say, but right now it's been marketed to them. So, so I think that's an issue. But also right now, the other part is that really crates for the solo player is how you make money. There's really no other avenue in making money here. So, Mornich, I appreciate, how you doing? Yes, the MMORPG, Ashes of Creation. I was playing Turtle WoW when this game dropped. Buddy bought it for you. That's nice. Made chum last night. Easy 50 fish. Yeah, chum is easy to make. I think you can sell it too. I need to go see what people pay for it. I like the core systems, but couldn't stand the tedious mob grinding. Yeah. What's your hot take on the grind? It's painful. It's not supposed to exist. They've told us multiple times throughout the years, you won't have to grind. You won't have to grind. So hopefully that just means we're missing systems. All right, we're going to do these crate runs. I want to show you how quick it is to do this. Do I have what I need? So I need to get more fish. I need 5 more fish to run 3 crates. So let's go down here real fast. So to run a common crate, I need, per crate is 5 fish. 12 logs or flowers, and then 12 rocks or stone or other stuff. So we're going to quickly, hey, what's up, Yev? We're going to quickly do this, and I'll show you what we can make doing it this way. Now, presumably you wouldn't have to go around. You would already do this, but you're gonna. I only have to fish 5. I mean, if you're nearby, I'd appreciate it, but it won't take me long to fish out 5 fish. This is Ashes of Creation. Big issue is killing combatant mounts. Still causes corruption, even if flagged. Yeah, corruption, man, I think just needs to be fixed a lot of different ways. I make 20 gold a day if I want as a solar player with ease. But you have to play, not grind. Yeah, how often do you play? How many hours do you put in a day? That would be my first question to you. You're on Mira? Oh yeah, you just stay there, bud. That's a good walk. It won't take me long. Sorry if it says it somewhere. This is Ashes of Creation. I want to group up for crate runs. I'm right now just gonna do one, maybe later. I just want to show people my method of making money. So this is the regular fishing, which is just AFK fishing. All right, we need, what, 36 total. So we have 36. Oh, wait, that's Weeping Willow. I do not want to use that, so we'll have to harvest some more stuff. And then we have, what, 27, 34. So I need to mine something else. And then we'll run this back real fast. And show you what I consider to be one of the currently the safest, most effective way to make money. It gets boring real fast though. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink and go to the bathroom. That was quick. Angry Smurf, I appreciate the follow. All right, do we got enough fish? My buddy put together a Google Doc for making higher quality crates. The exact values of the items you put into those boxes make them higher quality. Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of Google Sheets and stuff tracking prices and things. For nerds like me that like numbers, this game is can pull you in. You can almost spend more time tracking things than actually playing the game. I have a whole Google sheet on like marketplace sales and all of that stuff. I'm gonna try making a boat. Just a rowboat. You just need 50 pieces of wood. Rowboat moves slow as shit though. No. All right, we got 14, 15. Okay. Let's go. I need some more trees, right? No, you don't have to process. Just 15 flat out pieces of wood and you're good. Well, I don't want to have to use rare stuff. I will if I guess I might have to. We'll see. Where did my mount or my pet go? What is the most progressed server? I hear one of the servers has near all master stations up already. Your two populated ones are going to be Resna and Lotharia. Now, Resna, I'm pretty sure, has killed off all of their... most of the mayors in Resna have destroyed all of their stations. So that might not be the best place to go. You look like Captain Price. I have no idea who that is, so I don't know whether to yell at you or say thank you. One epic fish in a crate is worth more than one. Wait, you're saying... So, okay, so you're saying what you put in matters. Like it doesn't... So if you put in 12 fish versus 12 trees changes the price? Is that what you're saying? Never the best place wherever Polar is. Yeah, Polar is an interesting conundrum because they're also the ones that raised the flag on the massive financial exploiting that's happening right now and duping. Now, I think they obviously had internal reasons for doing that. They didn't like the fact that people were getting ahead of them. So it's a good thing. I appreciate it. I'm not mad. I don't know who that is. You get people that come in here and ask and say weird stuff, man. You're a great streamer. You deserve the best. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had someone yesterday ask me if I was circumcised, for example. Polar is amazing for finding bugs, exploits. I'll give them that. Yeah, they are. Until it no longer benefits them to use them. The price or quality is based on the lowest quality materials used in production. Yeah, so I think because there's been people that can overmake, right? So they can have like an uncommon certificate. I've been told anyways that they could have an uncommon certificate and make like a rare crate. Is that right? Is that what you're talking about? Because they put in above the uncommon quality, which I don't think is intended. So if you use all legendary, for example, it would pay more. So does the certificate not matter then? All right, guys, here's been my favorite run to kind of quickly make money. So let's get our mule out. Oops, did not mean to spawn you right on somebody. I'm gonna move you. Oh, it's Yev. Hello. Yeah, so we'll go in here. We're just gonna buy some simple common certs. What is that? So we'll do the math here. So 15 silver. So we're paying 15 silver for these three. Largely because there's a 50% tax. And then it costs us, what, 4.5 silver to make all the crates. So keep that in mind. So we'll just come through here real quick. Put all this in. Wait, do we have enough? 17. All right, No, we don't, do we? 17, that's 34. All right, hold up, guys. I need to go mine something real quick. All right, here's some basalt, I think, is over this way. Yep, here we go. My maths were wrong. I couldn't math very well there. All right. No, we should have enough. It's all based off what goes into the box, basically. If it only needs 5 fish and 12 rocks, the 5 fish, each one individually, is more valuable. All right, we can do this now. Let's go in, put in our stuff. Load up our mule. This is from Avon's End. I'll show you before we head out where we're at and where we're going. All right. So we got 3 crates. Go up here. We're going to run, we're over here. So here we're in Avon's End. We're across the river though. So we're in the agricultural supply over here. And we're going to run just right up here, just to Briarmore, to their crate packing station. This is going to be like a 7-minute run, something like that. Let's see, what time is it? It is 8:54. Let's go. We'll see how long it takes. Higher quality search do make a difference. Could you few stacks in the guild bank? I appreciate that. I need to get that guild bank fixed a little bit more to where you guys can grab stuff out. There is fall damage, so you gotta be a little careful. Fantasy truck simulator? Yeah, only with a pack mule. Again, we are moving slow. That is intended. So when you're on a pack mule and you're transporting goods, this one is the level 15 mule. So this still moves at 100%. Now I think the next one up will do 120% movement speed, I think. I hate wolves. Absolutely hate wolves. Whoever designed wolves can kiss my ass. You got the 120%. Yeah. So it's 120%. How many crates can you, is it still just 2 crates? I mean, these wolves, you can't outrun them. Number 1. Number 2, they aggro you even if they're like 10 levels below you. Like even when you speed on a normal mount, they keep up. I hate wolves, man. Hate them. Just 2 still. Okay. I just died by a stupid ass wolf 10 minutes ago. I know, right? Like I hate the wolves. 2 crates, 120% speed, and 50k HP. Well, that's nice. Yeah, they got to work on the aggro radius of stuff, man. Especially when there's level differences. Drives me nuts. We've been saying that forever, though, and they've not fixed it. So I don't know that they intend to. They only cost 1 silver, have 100% cook rate. Wait, what? I saw that they're being sold in Miraleth now. But you still have to put them in the animal husbandry thing, right? just need to pay to cook them. Yeah. I bet there's people making good money doing that. 120% speed would be nice. I've actually not checked the auction house to see. It was funny, the economy, the way all this works is things come online. Because you of course have your people that get to everything first. And they like upcharge. So this mule, the Moonstrider, I think this was a week ago, Sunday, we were playing in the morning. It was 8 gold to buy one, which is crazy. And I did not. By that night, because everything else had come online, and people, it had dropped to 2. So, this is crazy. When is beta? In 2026 at some point. Uh-oh, we got somebody who's flagged. Did they loot a corpse? Just Joe, Horace, and Crestfall. So are they in a group? So here's what I assume happened. They're all in a group, and somebody looted a corpse, and that flagged one of them, and then they all got flagged by healing and other buffs. That's my guess as to what just happened. But who knows? I'm not going to kill them, but I mean, I'm on a crate. Oh, we're timing this, aren't we? I kind of want to watch, though. All right, we'll keep going. But that's probably what happened. Don't loot ashes, people, unless you did the kill. Beta will be in 2026, though. The mount movement looks really glidey. Yeah, I mean, there's also some issues with shadows that make it look weird at times. Is this whole game just running around slowly? So we're on a slow mount because we're on a crate mule. The game does involve a lot of running. Yes. This is Ashes of Creation. Now the fastest mounts go 165, 175%, but it can take 40 minutes to run from one end to the other. It's funny because I'm a real life trucker, so this is what I've been doing on my weekends. Is it worth playing now? Haven't played an MMO in ages. I mean, I think you'll get your $50 out of it. If you're looking for a well done long-term game, it's not there yet. I'm on Vira. You're always free to hang out in Vira. Can you explain Corsair crate running? I don't do them. It's a similar idea though, right? You go to the harbor, you pack your crate, put it on your boat, run to another harbor, turn it in. It's as simple as that. The problem is open seas are where everyone automatically gets flagged. I don't know if that's a problem, but just to be aware. Open seas are considered lawless areas, basically. But it's as simple as that. I am a little frustrated in that overall, almost everything about this game at this point has turned to crate running. I would like to have some other options, please. He almost needs to put an Ashes of Creation emblem on stream or something. Yeah, people still ask though. It's a game that runs slow and you run slow in. My brother bought it and said it's not worth 50 for now. I mean, yeah, it is not going to be for everyone, 100%. I'm not here to tell you it's all grand and great and you're going to be wonderfully happy. I mean, there are people that will. That's not everyone though. What's your best guess for the next level increase? If we are going to beta this year, they need to get on it. Yeah, they do. I don't think I know Steven had, all right. What time is it? Real quick. 9:01. So that took us 7 minutes. Now we also stopped for 30 seconds, but, when you're talking about going into beta, I know Steven has talked about, I think in the recent interview, Vladis asked about, what are minimal viable product things and or MVPs, and Steven mentioned level 50. I do not see how you get to level 50 and have beta by this 2026. I actually think 30. I think 30 is where they go into beta at. That gives you extra levels. It increases the cap and it allows you to do secondaries because secondaries were supposed to come in at level 25. All right, let's turn these in. I'll show you. So you only get 24. times 3. So that's what, 60, 72 silver, basically. 72, 73 silver minus, we spent, let's say 19. So that was 54 silver with just a common crate in 7 minutes. Patrick, I appreciate the follow. Full Hollow, I also appreciate the sub over on YouTube. So, you know, you're making, what did I say, 54 silver in 6, 7 minutes. Now we have the slow moving mount too. So if we had the 120%, that might be faster. That's not real sell price. What do you mean? Does it take longer? It holds 8 crates. Yeah, no, you can do more on a ship for sure. Yeah, you can sell a whole lot more. Right now, if you do sport fishing out on the in the seas, you're going to make a lot of money. Is the game loop kind of like Eve but on land? You can kind of think of it that way. When does the rest happen for alpha? We're going to find out a lot more in this month's live stream about kind of what their overall plans are. All right, I'm going to run us back to Marileth. See if we can find a mule that's a little bit faster, and then I might switch over to a different character. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Check your gold count. That pop-up is bugged. I mean, what do we get? Son of a bitch. Why is this thing on me? Doesn't it tell me how much we made? Is it really bugged? I thought it was just a fixed price because it's the starting area stuff. So are you telling me we should run more and see? Is that what you're telling me to do? I don't have any fish over here though. All right, we're just gonna run back to Merla. Yeah, it just tells me that it removed it. It doesn't tell me the price I got. For some reason, it's not telling me how much money. I don't know why. Let's see, combat. Trade. So I've just now realized that, does it not tell you what you get put into your inventory? From a cost? That's weird. Got a guildie who makes a shit ton of gold every day from crafting, doesn't run crates at all. So I have started to hit, I have started to find some areas like that, yeah. TJ, that I'm making a fair amount of gold just by crafting. It's not from everything, for sure. It's taken a lot of trial and error. But then also with Marileth expanding and I think more people coming to Vyra, it's been a little bit better of an experience for selling stuff. So now that we're getting a better player population over, part of it was just Vyra did not have many people in as well. So it was hard to sell stuff when you don't have people playing. All right, you've got me very curious now. So I'm going to run back and I think I have enough to do some uncommon stuff. So we're going to grab some uncommons. We're going to run back. We're going to make that run and we're going to see what the actual gold total is and see if it's bugged. Because I am sitting now at 10 gold, 26 silver, which is interesting because I think we were at 9 something. I play Lotharia always in a queue. Yeah, man. So I actually prefer EU servers, but once the virus server opened up, Vira was the very first server I did back in phase 1. These things need to reset and get off the GD road. Once the virus server opened up, I just popped over here because I figured it would be easier on the server, not having to fight everyone to get on, which has been true. Now Vira has started to have a queue, so not a big queue, but a little bit. Do you know where some slate locations are? Completely random. I will try to pick them up as I see them though, because of that. So they're usually gonna, it's almost like, you know how with hunting, in order to get a hunting animal to pop, you have to kill things around it. I'm pretty sure slate works in the same way, that like I would have to harvest and harvest and harvest in order, like they're placeholders, and then slate would pop. Anyone play this game? Yeah, I am. There's a fair amount of people that are on that hang out and watch that also play. So Miraleth leveled finally, so that looks different. Somebody auto leveled it for us, or manually leveled. Scam game. I mean, I'm playing it. How is it a scam, dude? I'm legitimately asking you to explain this to me, please, because this is a very common comment, is that this is a scam game. But you're sitting here watching me play the game. So what about it is a scam? I'm just genuinely curious. I'm not trying to mess with you. Queue depends on where you log out. Yep. Entirely based on server worker, not a global queue. You're right. I get lost all the time in the new settlement layouts. Yeah. Already talk about the dupe and nonsense. Oh, it's a mess. Dupes have been happening forever, class. Forever. Every phase has had massive dupes. I'll be blunt. I don't have a lot of faith that much is going to change. So, they do ban people. They don't tell us who it is. They had a few months ago, they said they would create a website and show us who they banned, but that's not happened. And I don't think it will. So they do remove players. We know that. I don't know that they have a great method of removing items and gold from the game. So unfortunately, it's almost probably whatever is in. They have to manually go through and do things. I don't know that they have good automated tools yet. Yeah, this one is very bad. But this is, people have, so the guild that duped all the Rosarium that we know of, the heroic, was it legendary Rosarium, whatever it was, that guild did this in the prior phases. Like they've been seen running around like that before. So I'm on Vira. Yeah, if you join and you want to come play Vira, hit me up. Send me a friend request if you want. To be fair, every game deals with duping. No, it does. But but Ashes is so, the backbone of Ashes of Creation is economy. Everything is based off economy. Everything that PvE players do, everything that PvP players do, all of it, the backbone is economy. It's all about building settlements, making money, growing things. And so I think Ashes takes a much bigger hit when economy becomes it's a problem like this. It hits Ashes more than other games because at its core, it's all about making money. All right, we'll take so we're going to make two runs. So we'll need what, 30 fish? Is that right? 15 each way? TJ, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, EBC, hey, that's the guild. That's the guild class. They've done it before, and they've been reported to Intrepid before. So, I don't know. Is it Galby? Galby the Great? Appreciate the follow. I don't know, man. But it's an alpha, so in my opinion. Oh, it is an alpha. It's all going to get erased. But you still have people that are paying, right? So I think there's still frustrations from people that are trying to play the game the right way. All right, we're going to just take 80 of everything if we have 80, because we need what, 36 both ways. So 72. Is my math right? 69. It was 69. All right, we need more than that though. 74. 30 fish. What are fish used for? Cooking, farming, variety of different things. Packs. I'm already on Byra, Marileth. Got at Stonewalls last night. Yeah. I started watching when I started playing. Maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, no, you can send me a friend invite too. More than happy to help out or whatever. I will say when I'm streaming, it's hard to like focus on doing stuff with people. So if I'm not intentionally trying to ignore anyone. All right, what do we want? I'm just going to take the oak. Do we have enough? Uncommon shit. I guess we can take some rares if we're just testing, right? I hate to get rid of the uncommon ash though. Ash is great for bags. You need it for bags, and bags sell really well. So I don't want to get rid of the ash. All right. 60. I might have to though. I don't see anything else. Did somebody just hit me? What just happened? All right, we'll just take the rares. I don't really need oak for much of anything right now. Actually, we'll put that back. We'll just take ash. It's fun. It's fun. So we have 80. That's enough to run, yeah, 72. So we have our wood. Now we need, hopefully we have enough stone. That's probably going to be the bigger issue here. Unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of some of this. I'm not doing anything with it, and I'll always get more. Shit. Stone might be an issue. All right, what do we got? 12, 17, 21, only 26. Short there. How do you make tickets below? Oh, the tickets? These. Yeah. So you can get them from turning in commissions. So you'll get commission crates, commissioner's crates. Let's see if I turn. There we go. This will sometimes give you tickets. Hey, we got from Rough Ruby there. Uncommon. That's what we wanted. All right, so we got 2 tickets on that one. The best way, though, is to go here to the requisitionation and turn in buy orders. That's going to be your fastest way to getting those tickets. So, like, I could turn in Snowdrop and Bluegill and get 10 tickets. And that's going to be your fastest way to get tickets. So, are you testing crates? Yes. Yeah, it's $50 right now. You will have to pay a sub eventually, though. Did the dude ever get back to me about why he thinks that the game is a scam? Gold Bow. This guy looks like a Nazi. You're a fucking moron. What is this guy talking about, bro? Apparently nothing you need to hear, so you can swipe on. Shia. All right, I need more stuff. I'm gonna check some of my alts real quick. I don't know what we have. Goldbow looks like a lonely dude seeking attention from TikTok audience, like his voice matters. Probably a 12-year-old sitting in parents' house, completely bored out of their fucking mind. Sorry, I can use 4-letter words. If that offends people, I apologize. All right, let's see what Stabby has. I don't think anything's probably in Stabby's inventory, but we'll see. I don't tend to be offensive. You should hear me when I'm healing in a group, man. I don't know how many of you were here phase Alpha 2 phase 1 and trying to heal some groups as a cleric. I had to actually pause a few times and tell folks I'm not really pissed at you. I'm just I use 4-letter words. How's it going today besides that weirdo I just saw in chat? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, Classic. We're you know, dicking around, basically. Having more fun chatting than anything. Conversations. So right now what we're trying to do, we were measuring how to make money. So we did some sport fishing. It was really not super beneficial. So I was showing one of the crate runs that I like to do, and it was pointed out that we potentially made more money or less money than what it was showing. So I was going to go test that again, because unfortunately chat does not show you what you make. It's far too hard to heal through, stupid. Also, what's up? How you doing, Broken? Yeah, man, it was, I'd have to pause and be like, look, I'm really not calling you an MFer. I promise. I'm just healing. So don't be offended. All right, yeah, I didn't think this person, Stabby, doesn't really do much with raw materials. So this takes forever to log in and out too. I still need to start doing crate runs. I'm only level 18 right now. Yeah, I mean, you can do crate runs at any point. We're gonna go back to the new Avon, or sorry, Avon's Inn, Briarmore, back and forth, which I think is by far the best way to make money. What's up, Odin? I've learned that a Lego cert with white mats creates a green crate. Yeah, but that Lego cert's got to cost a lot, right? I guess I could buy one and just turn in that. I just need 5 more epic ash. I'll have enough for 3 epic herb bags. Ah, sweet. What are they, journeymen? 50 silver. That's not bad. Holy shit, where am I? I really don't remember logging out here. All right. Well, that's the wrong dude. Why are you over here? Got a lot of glint. Oh, yeah, we were fighting, I think. Okay. You are not going to help me. In your inventory menu there, it shows how much currency you have. There's another icon. What are those? I think I got them from the commission chest. Yes. So those are your tickets. So you'll get tickets at every settlement will have its own ticket. And so when you go do a market crate for gold, you have to first buy a certificate in order to pack the crate. And those certificates are getting bought with, all right, I think we're just out of luck here, guys. So I might try to see if I can buy some stuff. So those certificates cost you tickets. And so those are what those tickets are for. They're used to, sorry, yeah, yes, the tickets are universal, yes. Sorry, mixing things up. The certificates are specific to the settlement that you're at, but you have to have the tickets to buy the certificates. Complex systems, man. You know, we talked a lot about this yesterday, like how hard it must be to communicate to everyone, like this game is so complicated. How do you communicate it adequately to all your players? I don't know that there's a good answer to that. So I feel like this corruption thing is a tough balance. Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, let's see. Can we just buy some uncommon crap? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. Hey, Void Raven, there you are. Hello, brother. All right, we're getting a lot of people in here. See, this is where it's getting a lot more populated. Wish they'd put more than one marketplace manager in here. All right, I'm gonna search for, what do we want to search for first? Granite, I guess. Uncommon. No, uncommon. 45 copper, that's not terrible. Let's see. I want fragments. What was this one? 10 silver, shit. Two silver. Oh, here's 38. All right, we're just gonna buy, what is this, 37? Just buy all these. What are we spending? 15 silver. So, all right, well, we're just testing anyway, so I don't really care. How much we got? Is that enough? Actually, you know what? Rather than burn our rares, that might not. Let's go stock those back up. You could try coal. Can you pack coal? I paid 50 copper per uncommon log this week. Yeah, prices are starting to come down with more people, which is nice. All right, we're gonna put all that shit back. Where did my mount go? All right, let's go back. You can pack coal. All right. Coal's out in... How do you get coal? Coal is from... I'm on Vira. Vira has started to get very busy. Vira was the place to go because there were not a lot of people here. And actually said to do coal, so let's try that. And that's starting to change. Yeah, 1 silver, 90 copper, 80. All right, let's go back. What's the other? Granite and then basalt. Let's see. Let's get a feel for the basalts. 40. So 40 looks to be... I mean, we're just testing. We'll make the money back anyways. So I think we'll just go with 40. I want to go back to granite though, just because it's... That was 45. Never mind. We'll go back. We always want to save. We always want to save. Even 5 coppers is important to save. All right, what do we got? 40, 65, 75, 82, and we need 70. What did I say? 72. So we should be good, right? All right, let's go back. Let's double check before we get all the way there and we're missing shit. We have 35 fish, which we only need 15 to run, so that's enough. We have plenty of flowers and logs to make our way. And then we have plenty of the stone, so we should be good. Bro, did you sleep? What's up? Prez? No. Yeah, I did. I get up early, so I stream early. I start 7 a.m. I have a wonderful family. I have a beautiful wife, 2 wonderful kids. And so Saturdays and Sundays, I do try to spend time with them. So rather than stream all day, get up at 7. Actually, I get up at 5. I tend to play a little bit beforehand and then come in and stream 7 to 11 typically. I rolled on Vira to escape people. Didn't last long. Maybe it was from everyone saying, hey, come to Vira. I kept saying, come to Vira, come to Vira. There ain't nobody here. Actually, I think the big event that pushed people to Vira was Resna's, it was Polar killing off all of the tables on Resna. I think that's why we ended up with so many people coming over here. 7 a.m. is sleeping in. Opinion on the game so far. It's a functional MMORPG that has been slowly improving its development. That for the right person can be a shit ton of fun right now. For a lot of other people, not yet. So, you know, right now it's at a state where we have some functional game loops that can be fun to a degree. We're not at a state where this is sort of a no life. We do have some people that know life, but this is not a content rich game yet by any means. So content is one of the biggest issues. There's some system level issues as well, but we just don't have enough stuff basically. But you know, for $50, I think for the right people, it's worth it. Did Polar actually manage to get in and destroy nodes? Yeah, I think they did. So my biggest issue is not that Polar did it. Polar is obviously the villain, right? They're bad people. for doing that. My bigger issue though is the fact that Intrepid has designed a system where when they went to a vote about destroying the stations, I think it was like 98% of the citizens said no, voted no, and they were still allowed to destroy everything anyways. So the bigger issue to me is actually Intrepid in their design. Polar's an issue as well, but Polar's just doing what they were allowed to do. Like, that should never have been a possibility from the start. So hopefully they learn. I like having a villain. Yeah. Used to be Envious. Of course, most of Envious is now in Polar, but have you heard there's a serious issue with people duplicating items? Oh yeah. That all started coming out yesterday. Robert, I don't know what they're going to do. You know, this is not every phase has had dupe issues and gold issues and stuff like that. You know, the response to it, frankly, has not always been very good. So, you know, I'm not necessarily expecting anything big to happen, to be honest. I don't think they have a lot of good automated tools yet to fix things. So they have to manually go in and try to look at everything, and that takes time. They don't tell us who they ban. They at one point said they were going to start a website that would help track people, limited information about people they ban. They said they were going to do that months ago, and they have not. Yeah, the wall of shame, but they've not done that at all. Like, so I don't know. I don't know that they have a good system of removing gold from the economy, unfortunately. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's the point of the vote then? No idea. And that's my biggest issue. Bigger than Polar. You know, that system appears to suck. Hey, bud. Doing okay? Need anything? Your breakfast? Give me just a minute. All right, guys, once we get up here, I'm going to take 2 minutes to get my son some breakfast. Yeah, what's the point of the vote? I have no idea. Anyways, are you preparing crates? Yes. Yeah, we're going to do... I've been trying to share my tip on how to make money. But it was pointed out to me that the turn-in value is potentially wrong. And so we're going to go run some uncommon crates and see what we get. What happened on Resina? Multiple things at this point. The big thing we were just talking about is we're coming into 4 weeks in, right? So gosh, all right. Actually, I'll come back. Let me get to that in just a second. That's going to take a minute to talk about. All right, I'm back. All right. So the problem with Resna. Resna is forever the problem child. So the first thing we were talking about with Resna is the guild Polar. So Polar used an exploit at the very start of server creation. Players were allowed to drop citizenship and kind of hop around and vote for mayors. So they were able to get mayorship in like 5 or 6 nodes. And then they set taxes at 100% to try to slow everyone else down and in their crafting. And so then when they would go craft something, the guild, they would lower it. And so they didn't have to pay tax. And so that has set them apart from everyone else in their server. And so now we're 4 weeks in. And so server mayorships are coming back, or mayorships are coming back up for vote. And they're not going to win 5 or 6 of them like they had. So they decided to go ahead and just blow up all of their crafting stations. And I think 98% of the server, of the citizens voted no, but they were still allowed to do it. And so that's one issue. The other with Resna right now is that there's a massive, massive gold dupe and item dupe going on. And so the economy is probably completely jacked up over on Resna right now. So multiple things. Like I said, Resna is forever the problem child. Yeah, yes, they destroyed all those stations. So complete asshole-ish thing to do. But you know, like I said, the bigger issue is that Intrepid let them do it. So all right, so we're gonna do again what we're gonna run. Apologies if I missed any comments while it's up. Just put them back in chat and I'll try to get to it. Oh, you're on Resna? Sorry. You can come over to Byron. All right, so we're going to run a crate from here. This is, again, by far, I think the most valuable crate run you can do. We're going to go from the packing station in Briarmoor over to the packing station in Avon's Inn. This is about a 7-minute run on a 100% speed mule. There is 120% as well that I don't have right now. So this could be even faster. And this is, I think, by far the best way to make money. Hello, Matt, I appreciate the follow. And Robert, I appreciate the sub. And I missed a couple. LOL, Tron guy, Afro-Canadian. Oh, I love that name. All right, let's start packing. Gotta buy our cert set first. How do you make the crate there? Yeah, so we just, here, let me close everything down. Here's our artisan commodity vendor. This one actually also does not need glint. This one just takes money. Other one, oh, what am I doing? Other ones need glint. So we're gonna buy the uncommons. So again, let's track all of this. So we're spending 22 silver and 50 copper for these certs. All right, and then it costs 4 silver, 50 copper to make the 3 crates. So that turns into what? 20. So that's 27 silver. So it's 27 silver to make all of this. And then we're going to also need to track how much money we have before we run, because that's where I'm told there's an issue with what we're actually making. All right, so let's pack. Where's our at? Pack you up. Get the rest going. How much per hour can you make? I think we calculated it. It was like, what did I say? 5 gold an hour. But it's great for people who are solo and don't want a lot of risk, to be blunt. All right, so there's our 3 crates. They have a 3. Yeah, so you can carry 3 crates, right? So it's a 2 crate mule. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? This guy's missing some health, so real quick. So you can put 2 on the mule, and you can carry 1, so you can have 3. Always carry 1 on your back. I switched from Winstead to New Ayla for the cloak, then back. My taxes are half of what they were before I switched. Sounds like a bug. How is Ashes of Creation? Want to check it out, but I've heard a lot of mixed reviews. I mean, I think there's fair reasons for mixed reviews. For the right person, there's a lot to do. For the wrong person, it's nothing but boredom and frustration. Short story cinema, I appreciate that. So I think it's fair. All right, I want to heal my pet here before we go. All right, so 27 silver. What do we have in our bag before we start running? 9 gold, 66 silver, 58 copper. All right, let's run. But yes, always put 1 on your back. Even if you have the 1 crate mule, you can still run 2 crates. Yeah, guild XP as well. Crates are everything. You know, this is part of what drives me a little bit nuts is like the meta of the game is crate running, right? We just did sport fishing. Guess what that is? Crate running. I mean, you have to catch the fish first, sir. Fish first, sure. But it's ultimately crate running. Leveling your guild. So in order to level our guild is only level 1. You need 3 million experience to get to level 2. Now I do want to level this up because you actually get some good upgrades for crafting and stuff. So I want to get the increase in that. But in order to level up your guild, guess what you have to do? Run crates. You run crates and you get these seals of valor, and you turn those in for guild experience. You want to make money. Guess what you got to do? Run crates. Right now, if you want a PvP, you don't run the crates, you fight the crates. What else? To build cities, settlements. What do? You run construction crates. See the pattern. See the pattern here. What's up, Neth? More crate runs. Well, this one we're actually more testing. So we're testing out this a little bit. Glacium Gaming, I appreciate the follow. Over on y'all TikToks. I'm told that the turn-in that we see, the value is not correct. So we're gonna go see if that's true. You can manipulate the markets to make money, but everything else is crates. Yeah, yes. So we're on Vyra. Feel free to come hang out. Phantom X is my main over here. Basically, all my characters have MX on the end. But we do have the Theory Forge Guild as well. For anyone that wants to have some fun and just do nothing. Eventually, religion is running crates to spread religion, probably. I can see that. How's the grind going? I mean, we're doing okay. We've been more just playing around, not so much solid grinding. We did some sport fishing this morning. Now we're doing some crates. I was super unimpressed with sports fishing, to be blunt. We did not make a whole lot of money from that. The biggest problem, maybe I need to test it out more for sure. The biggest problem I see though is that we on Vyra don't have a cookhouse. So I'm having to pay 50% taxes to buy the lures, which is killing profit. Also, I don't like that you have to like run around and find the fishing area. You know, we're always talking about time spent in the game. Is it respecting your time, gold per hour, stuff like that. And I think crate running, to me, now there's an exception to that, in that I think if you have a group of boats that go saltwater fishing, you can make a lot of money out in the saltwater stuff. So, and there's some exploits in that as well. But, you know, so sport fishing was for me, but maybe I'll test it out some more. If you're under level 10 or around 10, you get ganged running crates. I mean, I've been attacked once. I've run. Oh, you've made the big run. Valve to Sunhaven 7 times in the last 12 hours. Mark, I appreciate the roses. This is Ashes of Creation. To be clear, I didn't start Winstead citizenship on Sol. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. It's crazy that with Polar destroying so many nodes, we still have the most master stations showing up on it. Yeah, it's probably because you're the highest pop server, aren't you, Resna? What does the game default to? Does anybody know? When you start a brand new character, what server does it default to? Because that might be part of it. I've really not gotten PK'd that much running crates, to be blunt. So, unironically, there could be a really cool exploration focused crate vibe for religion. Well, maybe. But everything is crates, man. Socially meaningful crate runs. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Mark, I appreciate all those roses. I hate freaking wolves. How many times have I said that? Whoever designed the wolves in this game can kiss my ass. They can kiss both ass cheeks, actually. Hitman, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. I mean, how long is this fucking thing gonna follow me? Sorry, 4-letter words. I apologize. I can't do crates anymore. I mean, yeah, it's it is what it is. I'm making way more crafting, anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly hit a spot, right? I've said this before too earlier. Within crafting, I've started to hit a point where I can make some decent money. Not family friendly. Twitch banned this guy. But it's taken a lot of work to getting to where I can craft and make stuff on the market. So if you've gotten far enough to be able to set them, I'm never going to be a mayor, unfortunately. Never, ever. Would you class this game as fun for someone new to MMORPGs? I would probably not start out with Ashes, to be blunt. If you're wanting to see what MMOs are like, I don't know that Ashes would be my first jump into the genre. I'd probably look for something that's far more established. Does that make sense? And then come back. Gathering is where it is, for sure. I mean, gathering is the least cost, right? Everything else, processing and crafting, it costs so much damn money to just get anywhere in that. I was saying this earlier. I actually went from, one of my alts now can do apprentice tailoring and scribing overnight. And all of a sudden the processing cost. So to make a novice scroll costs 55 copper to process that. To make the next level up scroll in the apprentice area is 11 silver to process one scroll. You've gone from 55 copper to 11 silver. It's like, what in the world is this shit? Right? Like, I don't get that. It just costs you so much money, and then you can't sell it for profit to a vendor, so you have to sell it on the market, and so you're having to play the market games, and that part I think needs a lot of work. Are you able to jump off and fight the mule? Yes, I just don't. Shoal is the highest pot for US. Resin is second. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it was the other. I can't even be in a guild, let alone be a mayor. I mean, you can join me. I just wanted lifetime sub. I have the lifetime sub. So. All right, what were we doing? I take it being a mayor is a pain. It's a full-time job, being a mayor, for sure. All right, we already wrote down our... All right, I need to like actually do a better job. I wrote so much on this one piece of paper that I'm not sure I can understand it anymore. All right, 9 gold, 66 silver, 58 copper. What are we supposed to get for each turn-in? Oops, wrong thing. Where am I at? 37, 47. So multiply that by 3. What do you get? 1 gold. Is this right? 1 gold, 12 silver, and 41 copper. Is that right? Is that math correct? Can you craft any bags with epic oak logs? Yeah, I mean, so the quality, common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, heroic, all of that, just increases the, so you can make the same bag with any, but the quality you use will then change some of the stats. What am I doing wrong? Uncommon items, you need to use legendary certificates. It makes the crate blue. Oh, for shit. Okay, we'll do that going back, TJ. We'll do that going back. All right, I just wanted to first see, once we sell all this, whether the math is correct, right? Because that was the big thing, right? So 37. God damn it. My head, man. I need a calculator. It's too early. I've had a lot of caffeine. What the fuck's wrong with me? All right, 37 times 3. Yes, 100. So yes, 1 gold, 12 silver. Doctors in math. Shh. Neth. It's all good, man. We don't need to tell anybody about that. I mean, we're usually talking about take 1 of these and call me in the morning, right? Take 2. Where's my other crate? There we go. You made 10 gold profit for 2 hours. That's nice. Wolfie, I appreciate the share. All right, so we should get, so what does that turn into? So before I open my inventory, that means we should have 10 gold, 78 silver, and 99 copper, if that added up right. Jay, I appreciate, or sorry, Da Swede Meat. Oh, I like your name. Appreciate the follow. What do we get? 100% correct. 10 gold, 78, 99. All right. Let's do, so that math was correct. But we made money. I mean, for a 7-minute trip, that was gold for just 7 minutes. All right, so if we buy a legendary, what is this going to cost us? So if we buy 3 legendary, so you're telling me to do a legendary, is that right? I wish crate running was the metal and Resina, but it's so hard with RM tiers. Oh yeah, for sure. It's what you said, right? Yeah, legendary certificates and uncommon items. And it makes a blue crate? Okay. All right. So let's keep doing our math. So this is going to be 52 silver, 53 copper. Plus we add in the, what is it? 4.5. So it's roughly going to be 57 silver for doing this in total. All right. Put in the legendary. And then we'll do all uncommon. Oh, it does do a rare. Steven just did ban a bunch of exploiters and RMT accounts. Official and Resonant. Did they announce that? It did make a, oh, and it gave me some sort of Destiny objective. I don't know what the freak that was about. All right, let's see what we get for this. Let's keep running. He just said he would be working on it the next day. Yeah, I love Steven, but working on something and getting it done are two different things that we have come to learn over the last 9 years. They were doing a, oh yeah, no, they've been, yeah, that came about yesterday. That's why they restarted those 2 servers last night. Did it remove gold though? It's great to ban the people. They'll come back, right? They'll just buy another account. My question is, did they remove the gold? All the gold, all the items, all the crates. Were all those things that were duped removed or not? Banning accounts, frankly, isn't going to do shit. They'll just spend $50, especially the RMTers. You know, you just spend $50 and do it all over again. Nothing changed for me last night, but I'm not an exploiter. Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to run back again, 7 minutes. So it's 9:53. So we should get there by 10 o'clock. Let's go. Actually, where's my pet? You know what? No, that mule's got enough health. I'm not worried about that. We don't need to heal it up. Yeah, that's the other thing. They banned dupers and their dupes. I mean, I hope they did. I just wish they were more transparent about it. I got a character deleted in P2 for exploiting. It was awful. Did you exploit? That'd be my very first question to you. I mean, if you exploited, didn't you sort of deserve it? Just sport fish. It's super easy money. No risk. I mean, we just did that. The biggest problem that I have with sport fishing right now are twofold. One is that I don't have a freaking wolves. I don't have a cookhouse on Virus, so I have to pay 50% tax on the lures. And I don't like having to run and find the spots. It's kind of annoying to me. I also think this method is faster in making money. What's up, Leto? I haven't seen you for a minute. How you been? You been doing all right? That's weird. Not everybody heard that. What route are you taking? No, we're doing Avon's Inn to Briarmore. Very short route. Takes like 6-7 minutes. Finding the spots does suck, but it's pretty fun doing the sports fishing. Oh yeah, we did it this morning. Well, that's the first thing we did on stream. It was okay. It took you saying lures 3 times for me to get what you were saying. I'm sorry. I'll try to enunciate better. Thanks. I'll try it on my end. Yeah, no, I think this is the easiest way to make money. It gets boring real fast. I'll be blunt. I'm getting really over crates, guys. Crates are just... Give me back my treasure maps, please. All I want are treasure maps. Can Intrepid please give me back treasure maps? I loved doing treasure maps. Can we please bring back treasure maps, making them easier to do, not have these required crafting components that make no sense. Just give me back my treasure maps, please, so I don't have to do crates all day. How's your my New Year is good. Yeah, spin it with the fam. How about you? Lone Matt, I appreciate the follow. There's 0 fronting crates. I mean, it's like, I have a purple treasure map. I couldn't find the treasure though. Really? For me, it's actually turning the faded ones into usable maps. Like that used to be an easier process, and now you have to have a recipe and you have to craft this, and it takes a blue item. And treasure maps have just become far too complex. Treasure maps, I think, were one of the more fun aspects of Ashes of Creation. I love treasure maps. We spent several streams just doing treasure maps. One is that you get to see the crafting, and then you got to do the exploration and find out where to go. And sometimes you have to fight your way to the treasure map, and then you finally get the treasure, and you know what you get out of it. It's a surprise. And so you can sometimes be disappointed, and sometimes you can be really happy with what you got out of your treasure map. And it was a very fun experience to a point where I wish they would have made it one of the core loops actually, and added skills and added experience game to treasure hunters and stuff like that. And instead it's just become a far more complicated system within the crafting system that has made it very boring, and I don't think nearly as fun as it was. And I just wish they would bring back treasure maps. This is Ashes of Creation. Maps got me to explore exactly like treasure. Oh shit. Oops. Treasure maps were a lot of fun. Oh, I did not mean to hit that print screen button, but there we go. I got a complete one to drop. Yeah, treasure maps are sort of bugged right now too. Yeah, I don't know what they did to treasure maps, man, but I'm annoyed as can be with them on that. I think that was that was one of the systems, for me at least, that I thought was like super fun and engaging. There was also an economy for it because you could trade maps and all of that sort of stuff. And then they, in my opinion, they just broke it. They messed it. They broke it completely. They need to fix hunting too. Yeah. You don't like petting things? I just don't understand how to get tameable animals. Oh, everything becomes a carcass. Yeah, I've seen that too. There's actually a Reddit thread, I think, on that somebody went through and had like dozens and dozens of animals that got turned into like pack mules as well, and not into actual mounts. But then, yeah, having to get the carcass, I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be done. Got to spend Christmas with the family. Well, that's good. Animal husbandry can earn a lot of money. Yeah, it certainly can with the mounts for sure. How do you get the mystic lens to make the treasure maps? It's a recipe. So you have to, number one, get the recipe to drop. And then two, it requires a rare item that also has to drop. So I don't know. They've messed up treasure maps, unfortunately. And annoyed the shit out of me. Why does it seem like I'm moving so slow? We're on a pack mule. So pack mules transport crates. And so they're intentionally slower because this is our main money-making method. Regular mounts are much faster. All right, let's see what we get. Now this is a rare turn-in. 60. 53. And actually, we're again going to make sure the numbers are adding correctly to the inventory. 10 gold, 21 silver, 96 copper. All right, so what is that times 3? 1 gold, 80 silver, basically, 81 silver. All right, so that number's correct. So we made 1 gold, 81 silver. Then we got to subtract out the 57 that it took to make it. We made 1 gold, 24 silver in a 7-minute run. What did we make on the last one? So it looks like we didn't make a lot of more money, did we? We made 1 gold, 12 silver. Oh wait, no, I didn't subtract out. Did I subtract out our cost from that? I don't think I did I? And we had, what was it? What is the cost? 20, it was 27. God damn it. I can't read my own freaking handwriting, guys. That's what's called being a doctor. Man, I've not played since Alpha 1. Tried yesterday, got to level 5 and just quests I can't do until level 9. Yeah, it's not great in where they put in places. So, do you gather do you gather the rare resources or buy? I typically gather because I'm also doing a lot of artisanship stuff. And so my alts will process the common and then I'll transport the uncommon up. It's typically how I'm doing it, but you can buy it as well. And we can go back and look at that as well. I appreciate you put the name of the game in your stream versus view farming. So here I am viewing. Oh, in the title. Yeah. We still get asked all the time, what game is this? But it's cool. All right. So I did not subtract that. So we take 1 gold, 24 minus the 27, and you actually only make what, 97 silver using an uncommon crate. And we make 1 gold, 24 silver. So you actually do make about 27 more silver doing it that way with the same materials. So that's actually a good point. I'm TJ, thanks for pointing that out. So using these same resources but buying a higher level certificate, nothing else changes, and you actually do make an extra, what did I say, 27 silver per run, which is nothing. Is not a small thing. So yeah, 1 gold. Damn, that's pretty nice. Actually, 1 gold, 24 silver in a 7-minute run. Can you do that in sport fishing as a solo player? All right, let's run back to Miralath. There were questions about buying resources, so let's go see theoretically what it would cost. Now, obviously, that's hard to do because you're at the mercy of the market. Right, so if somebody else has already bought up all your materials, you might have to pay more. But we can go look. I think it was, what was it, 40 copper? I think 40 copper was what we were spending per item. You can sport fish as a solo. It's just risky. Yeah, we did that this morning. We just didn't. I don't know, for the time it took. Oh, fuck. Bunch of wolves. God damn it. Buying the, see, he did it 2 hours. Buying the resources, you can earn 10 gold in pure profit. I hate the wolves, man. And why did you not run up? There we go. We're on Vyra. Can't sports fish on stream without a large group with them. We were okay this morning. People did jump on our boat. Somebody tried to take it on our, well, it was a rowboat, but you know. Pretty populated still. Yeah, no, Vyra's has gotten very busy. Isn't there also diminishing returns delivering to the same place? Yes. However, not for this run. This run is consistent. It's unchanged because that is sort of your new user experience run. So this is what introduced you to the whole system. So for this run, there is no diminishing returns. Versus, I ran a crate a couple days ago from Miralath down to New Ayla. That one. It made like 45 silver, something like that. 45, 50 for like a 25, 30 minute run. It sucked. You know, and what, in 30 minutes doing this method, you could make 4 gold. If you have the materials. That's the one part, is you obviously have to make the crates. So actually, you know what? Hey, TJ, have you ever done... What if you use a legendary certificate with common mats? Does that bump it up to an uncommon? Like, what's the profit on that? Because that might also be another method. And then uncommon stuff costs less. It's easier to find. Well, we just used legendary certificates with uncommon packing materials, which made the crate a rare crate. So by doing that, we made an extra like 27 silver. So my question is, if you use a legendary certificate and you just use common packing materials, does that bump it up to an uncommon crate and still give you a much better return? You can bump up to uncommon using epic certs, so you don't have to spend as much either, huh? Is this game an MMORPG? Yes. Yeah, this is a MMORPG currently on Steam, early access. It's called Ashes of Creation. I think I have experience with these types of games. It's currently $50, so 69th viewer. What's up, John? You are the 69th viewer. Do you want to know what you win? Yes, it is $50 on Steam Early Access. Understand also that it's a sub-based game. So $50 is simply getting you access to alpha and beta, plus 1 month of sub time. Once the game releases, in order to keep playing, you will have to pay a sub of currently thought to be $15 a month. Lovely road. Look at that. So nice and new. What is the best gold now, fishing or crates? I think fishing still, sport fishing, if you go do it in a group out in the saltwater areas. Solo, the run we just made, in my opinion, is by far the best way. $50 for an EA, but you get a few years. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. Beta's going to be here soon. They're going to have beta in 26. And then I actually think release could happen at the end of 26, start of 27. So, I mean, you get about a year. I still think $50 is worth it, right? Don't get me wrong. I think you'll get plenty of time out of your $50 for sure. Do you think they'll wipe for beta? Yeah. Yeah, there'll be wipes for sure. All right, what were we gonna do? First thing, check market. Let's see what it costs for uncommon stuff. The biggest thing is gonna be fish, just because it takes time to actually, fishing takes a little bit longer. All right, granite. Wait, we want to search by item. Pull this over so everyone can see. Granite. Uncommon. Materials. 45 silver. So what is it? So if we multiply 45 times 12, let's just use this as our baseline. That's, what is that? It's 5 silver. 40 copper. So then if we have to do that for 3 different things, you're talking about 16 silver and mats. And if you're making 1 gold, 24 silver after, I mean, subtract 16 from that. Yeah, you're still making it gold. We have to do 12. So it's 45 copper for 1. But in order to pack the crate, we need 12. So that's where I'm multiplying the by 12. I'm sorry, did I mishear you? Did you say release in 2026? Yes, John. That is my opinion. Maybe 27. Start at 27. I'll hedge a little bit and say the first quarter of 27. But, you know, given their penchant for releasing things on Christmas that we all think they should wait for, who knows? All right, so we could buy the granite and still make a lot of money. Now, I also do want to see what we can get for common. So, 90. Holy shit. All right, 9 copper. All right, guys. Oh, that's fragments. We don't want fragments. Fragments are worthless. You might as well sell that shit to the vendor. 90 copper. Why is the oh, here's 15. 15, 10. All right, so we're gonna make this run now with common. I need to track all this shit. They'll ramp up Q1 26. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, what's up, Just ask. How you doing? I'm gonna do tonight for 4 hours. Hope to make 35 to 40 gold. Q4 2026, Q1 2027 is still a wild prediction either way. You're often not wrong though. Sometimes I'm wrong. 40 million a year. I'd be surprised if they managed to release past 2027. Full release or beta release in 26. Beta will be in 26. I think full release could be at the very end of 26 or the very start of 27. My opinion. I believe Q2 of 27. Yeah, that's fair. Try basalt should be cheaper. I mean, 50 copper is still pretty low. Are you talking about for uncommon? Yeah, basalt is actually very common right here. It's all around Miraleth, so it's very easy to harvest. 90. I mean, we were buying it for 40 before, weren't we? This is all 1 silver, 2 silver, 80 copper. Oh, here you go, 45. So you're still making roughly the same. Oh, here's one for 30, 35. You know what? I'm just going to buy the shit because I know I can turn it into cash. Cash money, bitches. Sorry. Oh, Justice. Okay. Like American Justin. Okay. Check Ruby. Let's see. Uncommon rubies. Here's 50 for basalt still showing up. I mean, that's, you can turn that into so much money. 45. All right, now I have a feeling everyone's going to come to the market and take this method. Are you going to do that? Are y'all going to come in and take away my money? Yeah, I think ruby is too much money. I mean, these are all 1 silver. What's the other one? Coal. What's coal go for? 1 silver, 190, 80. Yeah, so coal's also up there. So right now we can get granite and basalt for 40. 40 copper, which is easy money. All right, what else do we got to look for? Trees, which we already have a bunch of that down here to use, but let's see what we can purchase. So let's see, oak. Uncommon oak. Are you guys having fun? And this isn't Ashes fun? What crate route are you using? We're gonna go Briarmore Farms to Nuela. Or sorry, Nuela. To Avon's Inn. What's best to craft for carpentry leveling? Pre-level 10. That's going to be your novice fishing poles when you look at the sort of cost ratio. Don't you need 36 for 3 crates? Yes. And that cuts into the 1 gold profit. Yes, but if we're only spending 45 copper, that's 5 silver. 5 silver, 40 copper. Which, you know, we're still going to make over a gold. I'm Vira. I use plants instead of trees for the crates. All right, well, we can look at that too. We can look at that too. Let's first look at what I do. Oak. All right, so yeah, oak's probably going to be more money because trees are going to be one of the higher used. I guess 73. I mean, you'll probably still turn a profit doing that, to be blunt. But trees are generally going to cost more, I think, because they actually are one of those products that are highly used. So, damn, that's a lot for Grim. That's not bad for Grimskin. All right, yeah, so it looks like we're not going to get below 1. But even then, you're talking 36 silver. So you're still going to make a profit. I would not do that myself. What else do we have? Ash. Ash is probably going to be similar. All right, sorry if this is boring, guys. Hopefully you're not having... Oh, rough ruby. How comes we didn't see this? I guess I was searching uncommon, wasn't I? We're going to also run a common and try to do it that way and see what we can get. Yeah, I have a feeling trees are definitely not... That's going to be super a lot of money. So I own the Voyager Plus pre-order pack in the stores. You should be getting everything that you got in your pack. Daffodils. 85 copper. 1 silver, that's too much. If you haven't, I would go to customer service if there's anything you're missing. Where's the best place to make crates and the best place? So you're going to have diminishing returns. In theory, if you made a crate up here, right, at the very north, and you ran it all the way down here to Squall's End at the very south, that distance, you should make a lot of money. And, but there are diminishing returns, and that would take you a good hour to make that run. So what we're doing is running just here to here, and there are no diminishing returns. This is what I would advise everyone to do. 1 silver for 20 is not too much. Yeah, but you're still chewing away a lot of that profit. I mean, if you have no, I guess it's better than going and harvesting yourself, but hey, it's the mobile game ad guy. What? What ad? What mobile game? Did it say Mailman TV? Don't understand, dude. Don't understand. 65 copper is not bad. What's the other one? We have daffodils and then... Oh my god, I'm forgetting what the other... snowbells. Snowdrop, sorry. 85. I mean, you can still turn a profit on that, for sure. But... Alright. Let's go see what we got to be able to run some crates. Without gathering resources yourself. Yeah, I mean, you're right, you'll still turn a profit. Even if you spend a silver on everything. You're what, that's 36 silver. I mean, it is eating into your profits, but you're still making a solid 80, 90 silver on a run. They still need to test no destruction, keeps, castles, and the 20% instant content. Yes, they do. Or we don't get that. Been thinking of Diamond Ashes myself. Is it true you have to pay now and again at launch? So there will be no box cost at launch. Or if there is, your current buy-in would be that box cost. You do have to pay a sub. Are there high quality potions? Yes. So when you come in here, the rarity of what you have affects the outcome of your product. So if you're making a potion and you use something that's, so you have common, you have uncommon, you have rare, and you have heroic, as the rarity goes up, the product goes up. So, all right, we're going to do another test of some of this. All right, I just want to move around some shit. Unfortunately, I think we might have used our fish. Actually, no. Because I want to do common. I want to see what a common run will do. And see if that's a even more effective way. I'm not sure, probably not, but. All right, so we'll need 36 common. Is that right? I don't know that we have enough. Oh no. I guess we can use salmon. I hate to use salmon. They're harder to find. We have to. What do we got? 25, 26, 27, 28. So we need 8 more. All right, this is for testing purposes. So we'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and take a salmon. And then we want common. Other common shit. There's a guy in one of those mobile game ads I see all the time that looks just like you. It's not me, but hopefully he's a good looking man. If not, then it's not me. All right, what do we have? That's acacia wood. I don't think we can pack that. And I don't want to do willow. What's going on here? There we go. All right, we'll have enough for the uncommon run back, but we do need to figure out. We need 36 common things to pack up for the first trip, along with the 4. All right, we're just going to try to buy that, I think. Or we can take a ruby. There's 40. That works. We got our way there and our way back. I'm not sure if I should buy in right now. Is there a lot of there's not a lot of content, and there will be a server wipe. That being said, you know, $50, I think you definitely will get your money's worth if you want to try it out. So you get 2 hours. You can always do a refund if you want. All right, so do we have everything? We got our fish. We got our common and uncommon turn-ins. 27. I guess we need either more wood or flowers. Is that right? Yeah. So I'll have to go probably buy. I guess I could chop that too. I can chop them down on the way back. And then we have 28 no, we have our fish. We need uncommon fish though. Take. Oh, forget it. Let's just do this. This will be easier. Is he not reading his Twitch chat and only TikTok? I mean, I answered your question. Did you not hear me? Is the deforestation champion himself? Sheetrocks, I appreciate the follow. Is that multi-classing thing? No, it is not in the game yet. Nope. They're going to start working on that supposedly this first quarter. So we'll see. To answer your question again, Should you buy in right now? Is there a lot of content? There's not a lot of content. There's probably only 20 to 30% of the content in, and yes, there will be a server wipe. That being said, I do think you can probably get your money's worth if you have, if you want to try it out. But you also have a refund. You have 2 hours to refund it if you get in and you're like, no, ain't for me. I think for the right people, it is 100% worth it. They'll have a lot of fun in the game, but that's not everyone. So, all right, triple check. 15, 15. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't need to take all of that. Oh, this is Ashes of Creation. Oh, you're welcome. 20-30% is probably a low estimate. You really think? Where would you put it? What would be, I'm curious what your estimate would be. All right, we can get the trees on the way there pretty easy. So. All right, we should be good. Go make some money. Oh, you meant a high estimate. Okay, gotcha. I think getting wiped is a little of a turnoff, as all the progress would be deleted. Yeah, nice. Yeah. For those of us who have been doing this a minute, man, we've been through multiple wipes at this point. So, it's hard. It can get hard. I think 20 to 30% on systems, but 10% of actual content. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely still a lot to get done. We basically have 0 quests. We're going to only get 1 continent instead of 2 at the start. They've added in some POIs and stuff. So this is Riverlands. Riverlands is the most fleshed out. But once you start getting to some of these others, there's just not a lot going on. They've added some POIs, but there's just not much to it. It's all a grind. We only have like, I don't know, 12 different mob types or something like that. The best advantage to buy in now is due to the multiple complex systems in the game. Current players will have huge advantages knowing the systems. There's probably some truth to that for sure. The wipe sucks, but you'll know how to level back up faster than day 1 people. That's true too. Heard this game was released way too early. Well, it's in early access, so technically it released into early access. They're not calling it a 1.0 though. I do think it's very early still. You think all zones will be fleshed out like Riverlands by beta? Desert and Anvil is bare. I think I hope so. Steven has mentioned that they're going to start working with some independent studios to create content. So if they do that, then yes. Carpet and tile, I appreciate the follow. It's 0.18 right now. That's true. Yeah, they're a little ways off from 1.0. Little ways off. I thought Anvil was pretty decent. Compared to Riverlands, Anvil's is, yeah, I think is a lot more bare. Now they have added a lot more to it, so it's probably the second best done area for now. Steven, I appreciate the follow. I hope so. I'm cool with 1 continent on release as long as 1 is decently fleshed out. Yeah, no, I agree. I actually had made a video on there only being 1 continent a while back. Daggers, I appreciate the follow. If you haven't followed, you should follow or sub over on YouTube. One of the two. Follow on Twitch, TikTok, sub over on YouTube. Do it now. Do it now. If you're enjoying hanging out, so that you can hang out with me every time I go live. I mean, Anvil's is definitely the second most developed out of everything, but I would say it's still far behind Riverlands. After all is said and done by the studio during the last 9 years of development, don't you feel this is a little scammy? I mean, it is following the MLO of every other scammy MMOs. No, I don't think it's a scam. I really don't. I think Steven has lost a lot of money on this. I think the push to get to a release state and a beta state is directly the result of losing money. you know, they're at a point where they just need to put something out to make money back. So a scam doesn't lose money like that, right? Or it shouldn't, or it's a terrible scam. So I don't think it's a scam. Now, has it been poorly managed? I think if they could go back and change some of their decision making, 100% they would. 100% they would. I think there have been some decisions, development decisions, management decisions that have been not very good decisions. So, and that has cost significant time in trying to get things where they need to be. But I don't think that's a scam. That's just poor management. June Dark is pretty empty. Yep. Desert's probably the third developed place. Only Desert came on second, but you know, they needed the anvils to be developed for starting areas. So Mailman, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, Kevador, I appreciate the sub as well. Yes, all you people on YouTube, follow and sub. I also try to put out YouTube videos every Friday so that people can come in and argue with me on YouTube. Actually, this coming Friday is probably going to be our big breakdown. All the numbers and stats of Steam release. So should be fun. Now that it's been out for 4 weeks, I think everyone makes mistakes, and I'm glad he is learning from them now. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely learning. He has said that, right, Leto? Like, he's even gone on and said that there was an idealized Steven back when they started this, right? And what he meant by that was that he had in his mind a picture of how this would work, and he was wrong. And so he's learned along the way. Every stream I tune into for this game, the streamer seems miserable as fuck, LOL. I mean, the miserable person is probably the one coming into YouTube channels trying to put in some nasty shit to make people feel bad, but really hits kind of flat. So I don't know what to tell you, loaf of butter. Maybe go make some cookies. Actually do that. Make some cookies or a cake and come back and give it to me, like send it to me. I won't be miserable then. Have they talked about 1.0 monetization? No. Well, it's supposed to be sub. I mean, that's it. Sub plus your shop. They do have a shop. So for those of you unaware, the shop works. Here's the shop. Tell him we've been having a good time. The best time. Oh, he ain't gonna give a shit. Probably already gone. Probably already knocked one out, right? Who was that? I don't even know who it was. Oh, loaf of butter. Are you there, loaf of butter? Yeah, you sound depressed. After? I bet you wish you could edit some of your text. You sound depressed after, and you meant to put AF. Did you get auto-corrected? So are you on your phone? You're probably watching on your phone. Here's your cosmetics, guys. You're curious. They do sell cosmetics. We love cake. I know. Motherfucker needs to get to bacon. Come on, dude. Go bake us some shit. Blue Outrider, thanks you for the sub. Go be useful and make us something with that load of butter, please. All right, we're going to... just do, I think, one more. Oh, I meant to chop trees, didn't I? Let's go do that real quick. All right, where do I want to go for trees? Trees are usually going to be over here pretty easy. This is Ashes of Creation. Having the name Loaf, Butter, and talking shit as well. Mom and Dad did a great job. All right, we need some more wood. Dang, now I want some chocolate chippers. Well, as long as I don't have to buy the game again, I'm okay with subs. Yeah, no, you won't have to pay anything. There won't be a... Like, I still think they might add in a box cost, but if they do that, you've already paid. So, all right, where in the hell is the closest trees? Let's go this way. Mr. Loaf of Butter, I don't know if you expected that sort of response or not. I really hope you left to go make us some cake, though. That would be very nice of you. Very sweet. You sound like a sweet person. I also agree that there were some roadmap issues, but there were also development issues, CM issues, $250 keys drama is now the premature Steam release. Been 9 years, man. I expected more. I agree. I do too. I've expected a lot more too. I think that's fair criticism. I really do. You know, but they're trying their best now, I guess. But I do think it's fair to criticize. Oh, of course it gave us uncommon. We need common, not uncommon. Oh man, we're getting laggy as shit here. What's going on? The amount of people trying to convince other people this game is good is nuts. Everyone is play it. All they do is try to explain why it's fun. You have to convince and explain that much. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you if it might not be for you. I'm not here to sell you on the game. I'm just here to answer your questions. There are a lot of people out there, I think, that blindly, you know, blindly will say, buy this game. That's not me. I'm pretty sure I pissed off. Oh, I know I pissed off Steven Sharif, the owner, because of saying that I think that Steam was a poor decision at this stage. Don't know about him, but I'm enjoying you. Chat PvP is Mrs. Buttersworth ass. I expected more as the tree goes fucking wild on screen. Oh, did you see? Yeah, I've grown old to even watching that. The physics of the trees falling. I don't even pay attention anymore. 27, we're almost there. I'm so happy to be in queue since 11 a.m. You're in queue? That sucks. Where are you at? What server? I like the idea of this game because I've been playing Guild Wars 2 and I love it. I mean, there's a lot of great ideas here. It's just getting them implemented that's been hard. Awesome tree physics, yeah. At least they go away. They used to get crazy. Look at ah! How far does it roll? That person turned on their horse like, what the? Ah. That's fun. Hey man, I like it. Why not laugh at it? You might as well laugh at it, right? Ryan, I appreciate the. All right, where are we at? 37. All right, we're good. All I want is some automated pass to let me run without doing anything. Somebody will PK your ass, though, if you do that. MMO players are the hardest to please. Are you talking about the tree falling? I agree that Steam was a poor decision, at least this early. Yeah, no, I think Steam makes sense at the right time. But I don't think right now is the right time. Where the freak are we going here? We'll see. They definitely have done better than I thought they would. And I'll eat crow on that. They have maintained much better than I thought they would. Now, Steven had wanted 50K concurrent. That's what he mentioned in one of the interviews. They got to 31. But they've been consistently in the 25, 26 range. 27. How polished do you feel the network gridding system is? Oh, it's broken. It's not broken, but it doesn't function super well. Ask anyone playing how they feel like the dynamic gridding is. I'm sure they'll express their frustrations. People do cry about early access games a lot. It's risky. Yeah, no. This one will release, though. The beauty of a work in progress. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I like that. That tree died. That's hilarious. You guys are cracking me up. You moderate a dead... What's going on? Load of butters. Oh, wait, did you switch? You came over? All right, so Load of Butter just came... You were on YouTube. And now you're Loaf of Butters with a Z. You came over to Twitch. You moderate a dead stream fat boy. Look, motherfucker. That is a bot that I created. Ain't nobody sitting behind that moderating shit. It's a chat bot. I don't know, chat. It's up to you. I don't ban people. This guy's decided to come over from YouTube to Twitch. This is Ashes of Creation. Love just needs attention. I know. I know. We can love him. Loaf, you're a wonderful person. I'm going to leave you on here. Clearly, you're not a happy guy. So I'm going to let you sit here. I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to see if over time, maybe you find some enjoyment. I'm going to ignore you. But maybe you'll be happy. Keep him here? Okay, we'll keep him here. We don't need to make fun of him. I mean, clearly he's an upset person. So, like, we don't need to make somebody that's unhappy more unhappy, right? So, all right, guys, we wanted to do a couple of things. TJ, are you still there? I think you said that if I do an epic, is that right? An epic will convert a common into an uncommon? I hope you're still here. I mean, I guess we can spend the money. It's only 10 silver. Why are you people gatekeeping a game? Who's gatekeeping? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I appreciate the follow. Who's gatekeeping? I'm actually trying to show you all how to make money. I don't know who's gatekeeping. Appreciate the dolphin. All right, let's do this. Let's do this because you just want to push. You just want to push. I really don't think I've ever banned anyone. What do you want to do? Mr. Fat Max? Yeah, I think we're just going to we'll just time you out for now. We'll see what happens. I'll still try not to ban you. We'll go in the middle. We'll go in the middle. We'll just do a timeout. Timeout like the bad little boy you are. My dude has a lot of free time. I know, right? People just like to throw around buzzwords because they need something to hate on. Yeah. I mean, you know, assholes are assholes, but there's still a person underneath. Some people are too far gone. Some are not. All right, we're going to try this again. We don't have a whole lot more time. All right, so we're going to do, I think I was told an epic. Some people you just got to kick out, nothing more to it. Yeah, we'll see. When he comes back, we'll see. My guess is he'll jump over to YouTube, but we'll find out. We'll find out real quick. Actually, I just put him into a 24-hour timeout on YouTube. So we won't find out real quick. I get ship frames in AOC. I need a new GPU, I think. What are you running on? So I use a 4070 NVIDIA. I do have 128 gigs of RAM, which I think helps. And then I have a 7950X3D CPU. Yeah, 5090 going from 2K to 5K. I saw that, man. Y'all better buy your video cards now. All right, let's, all right, we're gonna do this. Let's just buy one of these first. All right, we do want to track what we're spending though. All right, so this is a solid 15 silver for an epic. What would you say is the best server in the game? I'm on Vira. I've enjoyed it, so. My wife would probably love the game. Yeah, I mean, the monthly sub is going to be something for sure that a lot of people are going to have to figure out. I actually don't disagree with the sentiment that people don't look happy playing this. Just not delivered very. You need me to have a smile, John? Yeah, stay away from Resna for sure. Cries in 1080. Oh shit, dark and stormy. Got to get you something better. Green mats, legendary cert makes blue crates. Yes. Well, it wasn't worth 60 silver more. We just did that. I'm looking to see what I can do with the common. Just doing some messing around, seeing what actually is more cost effective. What would you say is the best class for PvP and PvE? I mean, any class played right can do very well. Well, not any class, but your bard, your rogue are probably some of the big ones. Cleric is solid. I think some PvP tournaments have been won by tanks. All right, if we lose 15 silver, we lose 15 silver. Let's see what it will give us, though. So if we just run common stuff with an epic certificate. Oh, wait, that's already moved to uncommon. That's interesting. So yeah, that works. So putting in common materials with an epic certificate turns it into an uncommon crate. What's the best race for Bard? There's really no difference in races at this point. Ranger is a blast in PvP. There you go. I love Ranger, but it's squishy. I'm on EU, can't go on US for ping. I played on Lotharia a lot, and I never really had much of an issue with ping. All right, before I do this, what if we actually switch all of these to uncommon? Does that change the outcome of the crate? Does not look like it. No, it's still uncommon. So interesting. So you can also turn your uncommon mats, or sorry, your common materials into a uncommon crate. So we spent 15 silver. So we'll ultimately spend what, 16 silver, 50 copper to make this. And then we'll turn it in and we'll see what we get from it. This is Ashes of Creation. Is there a website that I can follow a build? Ashes Codex is one you can check out. Now, they have completely removed access to their API. So we'll just... So Ashes Codex is actually turning... is getting less useful. All right, so that's actually what, 45 silver total. We're basically spending 50 silver. I'm using Shure's inner ear monitors. So the Ashes Codex is not necessarily up to date anymore. Shit, let me do that. And probably will not be getting updated. Everyone needs to find a build. No one can just play the game anymore. Actually, I mean, that's a good point. I actually would just mess around. So right now, one of the nice parts of being on early access alpha is that you can freely change your skills. It doesn't cost you anything to change skills. So you might as well just play around with everything. Rampant cheating going on. Chinese gold sellers. Yes, everything is getting... Resin is a mess. Everything is getting duped, and it's a mess over there for sure. All right, guys. So we're going to make our run. So this is probably not the most cost-effective method. So what we have figured out is that if you use a legendary certificate with uncommon packing materials, you will get a rare crate. And if you do that and you turn in 3 of them doing the 7-minute run, you make 1 gold and 24 silver after all said and done. That's your net profit. What we've done this time is take a rare certificate, or sorry, an epic certificate, pair it up with common materials, so much easier to find, to create an uncommon crate, and we're going to go see what we make from that. Obviously, you're going to end up probably making more using uncommon materials and a legendary certificate, but because common materials are so available, it might end up being a more cost-effective method. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if you go, so if you go into your skills here, you can change this at will. Like you can just right click and it removes your skills and you can redo them. Found a YouTube channel called AOC Academy with some lessons on artisanship and crates. Yeah, I've seen them pop up in my channel. Group of 20s, PK and crate runners and Aves. Oh, what server? Is it on Vyra? Can we just keep the Chinese out of American servers? You know how much money they'd lose if they banned IPs from there? Oh, they're on our server, huh? Well, we're gonna find that. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see if we get PK'd or not. Down by the river, look for the bodies. Okay. Apparently there's a group out here running, killing crate runners. We'll see what happens. By the way, you can also do this you can turn these in other places. We're going to Avon's Inn because it's short. It's only 7 minutes. But you could equally take crates from Briarmoor and run them to Miraleth and back. You could do that all day too. Now, the problem with that, though, is coming back is probably going to not be as effective. So, for the graphics, are they going to improve because sometimes the world gets a little pixelated? Hopefully, we have all noticed a decrease in the quality of how it looks from earlier versions, as far as like draw distance and stuff like that. And I have to assume that's all performance based. So hopefully it gets fixed with time. The art style itself will not change. Go bridge if they haven't moved spots. Okay, so take the other route. Paul, I appreciate the follow. If y'all are hanging out, feel free to think about giving me a follow over on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch so that we can hang out more. Blue Haze, I appreciate the follow. How big is the map? Huge. A lot of people get frustrated because it's so large and there's no fast travel. Bell the Lock, I appreciate the follow. It's a huge map. To run from here down to Miraleth takes a solid 40 minutes. Something like that. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request if you want. I hope fast travel will be added. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that. That's a super contentious point. I agree. That there should be limited fast travel. All right, Broken. But how much do we actually get, or do we even get anything? Everyone sort of erroneously says there was never meant to be fast travel. That's actually not accurate. There was always supposed to be fast travel with the family system, but that's a system that we've not heard of for years and probably has gone away. So the game is $50 right now. $50 to get into early access, and then it'll be a $15 a month sub. A1 had fast travel. I would be fine with no fast travel, but I would like an AFK travel option. My only thing there is you will get killed. Teleports and flying. I don't know about flying. I'm mixed on that. A lot of people really do not want the flying part. I don't know how much I care about it, to be blunt. All right, I was told we'll see about the bridge. Let's see if this is an effective way to go. Actually, before we do this, let's do something else before we cross. Let's summon our healing pet, because our healing pet can heal our mount. That's a good point too. Yeah. Scientific nodes are also meant to have fast travel. Very good point, John. So when people say there was never supposed to be fast travel, that's just not accurate. Fast travel and flying will make PvP bad. Well, the whole thing for fast travel was to try to prevent Zergs, right? And as PvP has progressed, that's become less of a thing. Uh-oh, are the crate people running away? See, our view distance is very poor here. We can't see anybody on the other side of this river. With how important materials are on the game, fast travel doesn't make sense. Well, I don't think you would let people fast travel. What did I miss? Hype train. Bell the lock. I appreciate the sub. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Drake, appreciate the follow. And JB over on TikTok, appreciate the follow. Y'all are great. Would you consider having auto-pathing your crate runs if you paid for an extra for an escort? I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, I'm gonna. Yeah, anybody, you're free to send me a friend request. You're free to join the guild. If I miss your message, just let me know. I didn't see, but we'll go run down there and see if we can find anyone PvPing. All right, let's see what we get for our crate. 37.47. So that's your uncommon class. That's your normal price. So we'll just round up to 38. So you're getting. Actually, let's just sell everything real fast before we do get PK'd. We'll actually round down to 37. I probably should round down rather than up. Anybody, what's 37 times 3? 1, 2. So you're making 1 gold, 11 silver. But then you have to subtract the 50, so you're actually only making 6. You're roughly making, what is that? 61 silver. So, not nearly as good, but considering that was all common mats, that was actually not bad. Those are all common materials. You can cross the river. Yeah, there was supposedly PvPing down there, so that's why we went the other way. What's the system requirements? God, I'd have to go look. It can be very hit or miss. We even have people on 5090s that have issues running the game. So, would you? Yeah, I already talked about the auto pathing. I don't know. I would worry about getting killed by other players. I think that's an easy mark. Valheim light fast travel may work. Can't bring materials through. Yeah, that would be something. Or if you were going to allow fast travel with materials, you could only have like a 30-minute return to wherever you're a citizen or something like that and nowhere else. And you could not fast travel with crates. I would make that, you could not do that. I feel like crate runs aren't going to be the norm. Caravans should be the biggest way to make money. They're just not. Yeah, we're doing Avens to Briarmore, but we're testing out other things. So let's do the other run back. So what we're doing, we bought an epic certificate, stacked it with common materials, and we were able to do an uncommon crate. But you can also do legendary. So if we purchase these, which is actually not much more money. I mean, that's only 2 silver more. That's why there's such a cost difference. So we can buy this, and then we can come in here and package everything with uncommon resources. And what you're going to see, actually, I don't want to do that, is that this turns into a rare crate. The goblin spot, Moonboy. Hey man, if I get ganked, I get ganked, you know. It just demonstrates my video, right? The video that so many people either liked or hated about PvP currently. If we get ganked, it's a good example of the issues. All right, so now we get rare crates, and these turn in for a lot more. So this will make us about one gold and 20-ish silver. Info was helpful. See you on the next video. Well, good. I was trying to be helpful. The next one's going to be more so a breakdown of numbers for the Steam release. I say for fast travel, they make it a 12-hour cooldown and only 2 teleports, 1 north, 1 south. No items. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be so strict that it doesn't make sense. But yeah. Otherwise, why do it? Paulo, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. If you haven't followed on Twitch or TikTok or subbed on YouTube and you want to hang out more, do so now. All right, we're just going to go bridge again. I mean, we're probably saving 20 seconds. Apparently this is where there were a lot of people getting killed down here at the river. All I see are fishermen, but we'll go this way anyways. Doesn't add a ton. Which mule do you recommend? Definitely get at least the Moonstrider, because with the Moonstrider, you're going to be able to do 3 crates total. And that just makes the money flow so much better when you can do 3 crates. Baseboy, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Then when you get enough money, you can do the next one up, and that actually, you still only have 3 crates, but it gives you 120% speed rather than 100. They should do a flying ship or something that moves fast that you have to hop onto. I'd be okay with that. I would definitely be okay with that, just because it's not necessarily auto-pathing. It removes the risk of PvP. I just don't know why you would auto-path when you have you're in a PvP world. I don't know. I feel like that you would be such an easy target. And I would not want it to be like PvP protected or anything. So. Well, we are making a lot of gold this morning. Don't know how many more of these crate runs I can put up with, though. How are you liking AOC? I've had my eye on it, but for some reason I can't seem to buy it. I mean, I've enjoyed it for the most part. For the right people, it's going to be a lot of fun. For the wrong person, you're probably not going to like it. It sounds like you've put a lot of time in and trying to understand kind of what you're getting. You know, if it's something you've watched videos, you've watched live streams, and you're still kind of really interested in, I would pull the trigger. You can always return it after, refund it after you have 2 hours. But, you know, if you're still interested, you think you might like it after seeing and hearing all the positives and all the negatives, you know, what do you got to lose? Might as well give it a go. Yeah, I don't protect it, so it's not full of crate runners and bots. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want any sort of auto pathing where you're free of PvP. I think that would be a bad choice. Is this close to New World? Yes and no. both are MMORPGs. The PvPing is a little bit different. This is, you can be PvP'd anywhere. Now there's corruption and other things to try to make it not happen, versus New World having specific areas and things, you know, opting in. The idea of corruption and corruption events, we're going to have something called harbingers, which are corruption events. Reminds me a lot of New World. When I first heard of them, New World definitely came to mind. Settlements are somewhat similar to those in New World, except these settlements rise and fall. They grow. They change. They're also run by mayors and guilds. So there are some similarities. I don't feel like after 2 hours you can figure it out. Figure out if you like it or not. I think you're probably right. I would say your best bet though is to, now there is some leeway I think with early access titles. So my guess, I don't know for sure, but my guess is if you played it for 3 hours or 4 hours, like Steam would probably still grant your refund. It is in the sense that it will probably be shut down by the end of 2026. It ain't gonna get shut down, I hope. I don't think autopath belongs in the game at all. No, I mean, that would not be my answer to fast travel, personally. Did you start buying epic certs with white materials yet? Yeah, we just turned those in. I think, what did I say we made? 61 silver for 3 crates. So it's actually dramatically less. So it's definitely better to up the crate to a rare and run it that way. But if all you have are common materials, definitely upgrade it to an uncommon crate using a rare cert or a epic cert. How's the settlement situation? It's getting better. It's been very hard for 2 reasons. One is Vira's been a low pop server. And 2, Miraleth was broken forever. It was sitting at 3 for literally like a week or 2. Last night, some dev auto leveled it to 4. And so now we have some more nodes. I don't know why it took them so long to do that, but here we are. But we've not been ganked at all. What do you know about PvP protection for less than level 20? You're protected from PvP. You can turn it off. Were you running a crate? So if you run a crate, your PvP protection goes away. Other than that, the only way you should be able to be killed is if you flag. If you turn on PvP yourself. Don't waste money on this MMO, at least not right now. Maybe in 3 years it'll be good. Not trying to hate, just trying to help. I mean, you're right for a lot of folks. Yeah, they will not be happy. So it's hard to tell who will and who won't. Is the game ready to play or should I wait? I mean, it's still very much testing. So if you're not someone who likes to test broken stuff, I would wait. If you don't mind testing stuff, you're gonna have fun. Probably. I don't see autopath in a bad way. It's a huge map. You go AFK, come back and find your character dead. Yeah, that would be my thing though. How do you stop that? Have you played Kingdom Come? Yes, not as much as this game though. All right, so when we turn these in, all of a sudden we get 60 silver. What do we get for the other one? 37. So we're actually getting 23 silver more for these crates. And we're only having to spend like 2 silver more for the certificate upcrease. So we're making a solid 25 silver more running these. And that's per, oh wait, actually no, that's per crate. So you're going to end up making 75 silver more a run by using the legendary certificate with uncommon goods. So for those of you joining late, what I mean by that is if you go in here, you can actually buy a legendary commodity certificate. And when you go in and build your crate here, you can use the legendary certificate and then stack your crate with uncommon items. And it will turn the crate into a rare into rare. Actually, let me just show you. So if I do this, well, let's buy this real quick. We buy this, purchase, purchase. Okay, come here. Stack this in. Now we put in uncommon items. All of a sudden we get a rare crate of vegetables, and that actually sells a whole lot more. So definitely doing that is you can make, what did I say? 1 gold, 20 silver in 7 minutes time. Have you play, let's see. Where do you recommend training your mule? Any of the settlements where taxes are low. So, I mean, I would take it over to, I mean, you can do Miraleth. I think Miraleth actually has an agricultural area, so you can probably do it there and get a better deal. All right, guys. I am over time. We go 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It is now after 11. I got to go hang out with my wonderful family. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you haven't subbed over on YouTube, on Twitch, I keep saying this, TikTok, throw me a sub, throw me a follow. We do lives every Saturday, Sunday morning. I usually release a long form video on Fridays, and then I do a lot of shorts during the week. So try to stay active and try to be involved. I'm on Vira again. If you want to come hang out on Vira, just look me up, PhantomX, FANTMX. Guild is Theory Forge. I'm happy to send me a friend invite, and happy to invite you to the guild. So, yeah, it's been a fun morning. No, Sprite, I appreciate the follow. We'll be back tomorrow morning. So, I'm going to go try to answer all the comments that I put on, that are on my video from yesterday, which undoubtedly have a lot of mixed comments. You gonna raid us? I don't know how to do that on YouTube, brother. So I usually just shut things down. I do raid on Twitch though. All right, TikTok. I appreciate you. Wait, what cities are you delivering between real quick? Right now, what I'm doing is just Briarmore to Avon's short, sweet little route. Makes you a lot of money. So, all right, guys. All right, TikTok. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, YouTube, your turn. I appreciate you guys again on YouTube. If you haven't, give me a sub, give me a sub. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 a.m. bright and early, normal stuff, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.